please.
No.
Please.
No! Fine. Listeners, please enjoy this 48-hour uninterrupted block of online. Brought to you by Owie.
Thank you, Mir. Mwah!
Yeah. You're welcome.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome to my stream of Warframe this morning. I am back in the US again, and so hopefully everything transferred over correctly and things are working as they should. But if for any reason you see any issues, hear any issues, have any issues, don't hesitate to let me know. I'd appreciate it very much. Good morning, Nutty. How are you doing this morning? Welcome in. Thanks for checking in. Appreciate it.
The tender touches that make it all worthwhile. Love yourself. Embrace yourself.
All right. Let's see if things seem okay. I haven't been to Nightwave yet. The new Nightwave came out while I was on a plane.
Hey. DJ Shockwave coming to you hot from Hulvania. Hulvania? Whatever. And if you don't know what this is, you'll find out. Eventually. Maybe. Until then, sit back, relax, and enjoy these sick tunes coming to you from my blasted out Hulvania. Wait, I didn't mean it like that. Can I edit this? Wait, This is live? Shit!
Okay, so I can still buy knitting, which is good. I don't know whether there's stuff they have that's different, but I'm sure there's stuff. So we will work our way through, just like we were before. Forma bundle is only the third thing in. A drippy floof. Okay, there you go. Well, I hope everyone is having a good day so far. We'll see how long we go. It'll depend on how things are working and how tired I'm feeling. I'm feeling fine now, but you never know. Never know.
DJ Shockwave needs a nap, y'all.
Yeah, me and you both, buddy. Me and you both. Nix, good morning and welcome in. Thanks for the check-in. I am betting it's a lurky for worky day. But thank you all the same. Lurkies for workies. Thank you. I appreciate it. You have a really good day as well. All right, so what do we got? We got Ember to claim. We have a day left on these two, but then only another 3 days before they're done because we'll have to kick off yet another. But we have so many frames, new frames to try. And I don't know if there's anything else we should be building, so I'm just going to glance really fast to see if there's anything else that we want. Well, we have Fang. I haven't done Fang, so might as well kick that off for a build. Just skimming through to see if there's at all anything else in here that is worth kicking off while we have a moment. I think that's it. I think we are done for the moment. We are done for the moment. Yeah, so now we have this one. Okay, cool. We'll give that a go. That'll be done in 12 hours. So for our next stream, we should have those. In the meantime, what do we want to try? Because we got a lot of options now. Ember, Frost, Loki, Mirage, Trinity, all available. 5 new frames. Someone said Frost was a lot of fun. Let's check out Frost. When Frost steps onto the battlefield, enemies experience a chill. Frost's attacks control crowds, protect objectives, and increase survivability. Wield the biting cold. I equip that and look at abilities. Cold status effects from Frost's. Good morning, Gromane. Welcome in. Thanks for checking in. Appreciate you being here again this morning. Hope you're doing well. Cold status effects from Frost abilities last 100% longer. Frost gains 50 armor, thank you for that. For each armor afflicted with, or sorry, each enemy afflicted with cold within the affinity range. And then freeze. A frigid energy blast that freezes targets in their tracks. Ice wave sends a wave of razor sharp crystallized ice toward an enemy, doing heavy damage. Snow Globe. These are hilariously named. Frost deep freezes any vapor and moisture in the area, creating a protective sphere with brief invulnerability to boost its strength. And then Avalanche summons a treacherous landslide of ice that instantly freezes and shatters all enemies in its radius. Okay, well, that's good crowd control right there. Frost with weapons that deal cold status to freeze enemies quicker. Spreading cold to nearby enemies with weapons also increases the armor Frost gains from his passive. Nice. Okay, well, we're going to try Frost. Let's see what we can do here. What we have available. Doesn't fit ideally. Maybe. Maybe. Doesn't ideally fit. So what's this give us? Gives us 34. Versus this guy that gives us 34. So it's really a matter of which one do I want. Energy regen and health regen, or 20% more health. Do that for the moment. And then we have 34 points. So feels like cold is our friend here. I'm thinking since I didn't do the other one, this might be useful. And this almost always is useful. Just looking for something related to cold. Do I not have anything on a frame that does cold? Huh. Okay. So, thinking that. And meh. What do we have in this range? Maybe. 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 A lot of maybes. A lot of stuff that could be a maybe in here. It leaves me 5 points. I would like more. Thinking range might be good. But I can't fit it as is. I could fit this one. Good morning. Good morning, no one. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day today. And good morning, Mind. Thanks for being here. I don't need anything at the moment, but thank you for asking. Whenever I'm working, I build. It definitely takes me anything from 15 to 30 minutes to do. because I end up going into the cosmetics and to match the build. Yeah, I doubt I'm going to do that right now, but I am trying to just try and get something basic going so that we can test out Frost. My first time with it, so I mean, I would like more, but I don't have more at the moment. Valma, welcome in. Thank you so much for checking in again. Appreciate it. Tyler, hello. How are you doing today? Drip costs you 90% of the build. Yeah, I could see that. Well, it is not afternoon for me. It is morning for me because I am back in the US. So it is 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock in the morning. Hello. Who's any? How are you doing today? I'd like to do more than that, but right now I can't do more than that. So I think we're gonna leave it at that. Maybe. I don't know if this is gonna break everybody else. Okay, it breaks Volt. Breaks Valkyr. But okay, we'll do that. All right, let's give this a try. Toasty and another heat wave. Yeah, it's like Portugal was pretty much running around 30 Celsius a day, and I got here and it's supposed to be 28 today, so it's all about the same everywhere I go. Good morning, Wolf Dog. Welcome in. Thanks for being here. Well, I'll go for now, but if you need help sometime, hit me up. I'll give you a follow. Thank you so much for the follow. I very much appreciate it. So you have a wonderful day, and thanks for dropping by. Appreciate it. What is the temperature supposed to be where you're at today? How hot is hot? And then what else do I have to try and level up? I have boar, but I don't know if I want to do boar right now. We're still a long way from leveling this up, so I'm just going to hold on to it for the moment. And we don't have anything else for these, so I'm going to swap these back to Sun and Moon, though. And I think we have points we can use. Yes, we do. All right, so where should I spend some points? What is most useful? I have 486,000 points. At least we had a cool breeze for a while. Yeah, that always helps, doesn't it? It's still 33 degrees at 7. Oh, I am so sorry. That's horrible. So we could put more into Wellspring. Energy's done. Allows ability to be cast without using energy or shields, but requires time to recharge. Anyone have opinions on where to waste? I mean, spend 486,000 points. It's probably only like 2 upgrades somewhere. Well, it depends. It could be, for some of these, it could be a couple of 3 or 4 upgrades. But for like this one, like 1 upgrade and something else. Nobody? I'll come back to it. That's fine. Not urgent. Let's see how Frost behaves. Alright, we have to make a couple of tweaks to colors here real quick. I don't know, do I like the blue? Or would I rather... I've been doing a lot of green lately, so maybe... Flash is too short a time for me. I really want a little longer to see. We'll do
A
that.
fearsome appearance, Operator. You will strike terror in your enemies.
Wish there's a way to like click on the thing here they want to change, because I don't know what color that is. But all the little blue dot things, I wanted to change those to a green dot as well. But I'm not sure which one. Oh, that one. Whichever one that one is. Apparently. Maybe? No. Never mind, it's not that one. I swear they highlight when I go there, but it does not appear to be. I don't know which one that is. A missive, perhaps? I'll go back and look. Right now, I'm just having trouble. I mean, this one's going to be that, pretty much the whole body. So I get that. I mean, I'm just going to have to go into them, I guess. And pick random colors that are so obviously not. There we go. Okay, just took a minute to find.
Tenno! When I find you, I'm going to kick.
Okie dokie. Oh, I forgot. I was going to go back into there and look at that. I assumed your emissive was related to this, but maybe I'm wrong. I thought you were responding to my comment about what I should invest in, but I'm not seeing that here.
As ready as you will ever be.
Oh, that was about the colors. Thank you. Sorry. For some reason, I thought it was related to the focus stuff. I don't know why, but then in my head, that's what jumped to mind. Let's bounce off Ares for a moment. Or Eris a moment. And let's go to... Helene has a... I'm just going to do the defense one, but Nightmare's there. I haven't done any Nightmares in a while. I should probably do some. That would be a good thing to spend some time on, I think. How does everything seem, sound, look for all you guys? Switching back and forth can be challenging sometimes. Thank you for letting me know. I just want to make sure that I didn't break anything in the process, because I bring all my settings over from Portugal, but that has the downside of me applying everything and making sure everything works correctly. And sometimes it takes a little longer. Like there, that was a lot of laggies, and I don't know why there would be any laggies. First time I played anything in the game, so since I made the changes. Well, I'm hoping it's just picking up all of the new shaders. You know, it's rendering all the shaders, but I don't know. We'll see if it keeps up. Oh, what we got going on? Yes, Whisper, I really wish you nerds would keep this trash gaming content on Twitch and stop polluting YouTube with this worthless garbage. Well, you don't have to tune into it, Chaos. It is a personal choice, is it not? Like, you could just skip right by rather than complain. But if YouTube didn't want this worthless trash on their channels, they would not allow it. All right, so we got through a wave, so that's a good start. And thank you so much for the subscribe over on YouTube. Do appreciate it. All of my subscribes and follows are anonymous, so you don't see your name show up anywhere, but I do appreciate it all the same. But I didn't see a notification come through for that, so that makes me wonder whether those are set up correctly right now. All right. What do we got? Somebody somewhere. Somebody somewhere. I will look and make sure that the right account is linked here to my stream elements. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much for being here. Artemis, does that mean you're actually going to go to sleep now? My goodness, girl, you have been streaming for ages. The whole night. I hope you had a wonderful stream. How did it go? Did you get everything done that you wanted to get done? I know you were streaming Warframe because I dropped into your stream earlier to check it out. For those of you who are coming in with the raid, I am G-Pop. I'm a Portugal-based streamer, but I have to be streaming in the US right now. So, doesn't change my times. I still stream every day. 9:30 a.m. Pacific Daylight Time or 5:30 p.m. UK time until I have to stop, pretty much. It just depends on the day, but it doesn't go, I don't stop any earlier than 2 p.m. Pacific Daylight Time or 10 p.m. UK time. Otherwise, it can go longer for sure. I have been streaming exclusively Warframe for quite a while now, about 6-7 weeks. So having a great time with the game. Love, 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 love it. Welcome in, Neil. Thanks for being here. And Artemis, I'll be going to sleep eventually. We're planning an index run for credits first. Good Lord. You, my dear, need to sleep. Love anti-RD raid. I love it. I'm just taking after G-Pop. I stream until I have to stop. Well, I guess there's that. I just don't know how you do it all night. That would be a bit too much for me, I'm afraid. Let's see here. I guess I have one dude hanging out somewhere. Probably downstairs. There he is. Out you go, my friend. That should get us to the end of the wave. Nope, there's one more. One more dude hiding. Alright, that should get us to the end of a wave.
Extraction is ready.
I think we'll go one more, see how it goes.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
You're sad your emotes didn't work? Oh, did you have were those all emotes that I didn't see? And that's why it looked unusual to me. Do you have your emote set to be like subscriber only or something? Were they animated emotes? I thought I had killed you, but I guess not. Okay. How are we doing on health for you? You're okay. Apparently I don't need sleep. I need Warframe resources, credits, and items. That's probably the issue. No basic ones Twitch has. I needed to make some special ones. Yeah, if they're not just static, set to your basically follower tier, then they won't show up correctly if somebody uses them who isn't. Not leveling up any of those weapons, so I might as well just do it the easy way. Might as well just do it the easy way. Yeah, you did something wrong. Sorry. Okay, so we have our first ad break coming. 3 minutes of ads, no more ads for an hour. Exclamation point defend to beat the boss. And I will see you back in a few minutes. Okay, we're doing all right. I just wanted to get my frame, it is, to at least level 5. 10 would be best because then I have access to all my abilities. And I'm kind of curious to see how they work. Given that this is a brand new frame, I don't know how they work yet.
Reinforcements
Oh,
available.
thank you so much for the follow.
choose
Do
to
appreciate
leave
it.
now or continue
Follows
fighting?
are anonymous, so you won't see your name, but I do appreciate it all the same. Let's get out so I don't lose
Good
anything.
morning,
I would rather bounce in and out a
done
couple
here.
times
The
than to lose
extraction
all
team will
the
take
work I
over
just
from
did.
here. Time
Okay,
to
so
evacuate.
Frost is up to 11 now, so all my abilities are unlocked. So what we're going to do is bounce back in and give those a go and see how it works.
A new quest is available in your codex.
We'll repeat mission. We're just going to do the normal defense. No point in taking on a nightmare with a brand new frame. That does not seem like a good idea.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
Yeah, Prime Frames, if you ever want one for free for new players. Oh, I appreciate that. That's very kind of you, but I have a rule that I have to work for everything I have. So I have taken help in that people will say, oh, I have relics that have the prime parts you're looking for. And so we'll go on a relic cracking adventure together, but I still have to crack the relics to get it. And other frames, I just have to work for them. Out of the 5 frames I got here, I spent the last few days farming. So we have 5 brand new frames to try out today. We have Frost, Ember, Trinity. I have to think about it now. Loki. And one more that's not popping in my head at the moment. So we will be doing a bunch of leveling up of frames today, which is going to be fun. All right, so let's see here. Let's try number 4. Oh, I was gonna say you didn't go away, but it just took a little longer for you. And let's try number 3. Come on, people. Come get me. Y'all want to jump in and attack me all the time till you don't. Y'all know I have a little snow globe going and you don't want to come near it? Is that how it is? Nobody wants to come near my snow globe? Why not? My snow globe's very cool. You should come check it out. Apparently I have a star in here somewhere that I didn't pick up. Don't want to miss that. I guess my my snow globe is cracking, running out of time. Yep, apparently. Yep, there it went. Wow, bad shot, bad shot. That was a little better. I know, I always shoot the beam source rather than the guy holding the beam, because then it doesn't attack me while I'm trying to deal with the rest of them. So I know that that's not what most people do. I don't think they just go after the guy who generated. Okay, nobody else. Somebody's around somewhere. Where you at? Up there you are. Okay, that clears that. What were we up to? 11 out of 30? We still have a bunch of those to do. This is Frost. I will look at your thing in just a second. I can only glance for a second when I'm being attacked badly. But it won't take too long to clear this mess. You're standing a long way away shooting there, dude. You should come in. Join the party. Alright, I haven't tried number 2 yet. Ability. I should do that. How about now? Someone's somewhere shooting at me. There you are. Oh, that was just dumb on my part. That end it? Is that the
Extraction
end?
is ready.
Yeah.
Unless you can handle
Let's keep
more
going.
of the enemy. Continue to defend. You will be rewarded.
You
for
love
your
your melee
bravery.
frames grind for Calervo. His Wrathful Advance makes melee god mode. I was gifted a Calervo, but I am not using it because I haven't earned it yet. Part of my rules. Weaponry platform. Enjoy your day. I will pop in more often. Awesome seeing new players. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. And I am definitely still a new player. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Do appreciate it. All my follows and subscribes are anonymous, but I very much appreciate each and every one of them. They make a huge difference. Such a simple thing with such a big impact. Oops. Anyone else? We're 16 and 30, so that's a good start. Alright, so you're probably hiding in my staircase, huh? Or down here. There you are. Anyone else? Nope, that's it. Alright, so we will keep experimenting with Frost's abilities. One freezes one guy. Funny how I can't remember them all very long. 2, I can't remember. 3 is my snow globe. 4 is my AoE control. 2 is the only one I can't remember what it does off the top of my head. Tenno community, kind gamers, and always helpful. It is true. The best community ever. No doubt in my mind. Played a bunch of different games, and I've never had the opportunity to play with a more friendly, helpful, generous community, has been this one. Absolutely true. You've seen my stream before, but I was playing something else? Well, that is possible, but that would have had to have been more than 6 weeks ago, because I started playing Warframe a little over 6 weeks ago, June 27th, and I have not stopped playing Warframe since. It has been such a ton of fun that I couldn't put it down. It keeps me locked in every single day of the week. Hello, Angel. How are you doing today? Hope you are doing great. How are we doing? Oh, hi. What is that? What was the purple lightning thing? 'Cause it wasn't mine. Where you at, dude? There you are. Okay. Sentient, good evening. How are you doing today? To safely distract yourself, use the third ability, Ice Dome. Yeah, I call it Snow Globe, but yeah. Is that Frost? I love it. You're enjoying it? I don't know yet. I just started playing it. So we'll see. We'll see what I think of it. And thanks for checking in, Cynthia. I do appreciate it. Oh, I'm sorry, Bamboo. I thought I saw you say that you, as someone said, I thought that it was, they had seen me gaming before, but it was a different game. But I must have misunderstood, so apologies for that. The trip was fine. It's just long. 7.5 hours on the first plane and then 6 hours on the second one. So it adds up. It gets to be a long, long day. But I'm good. I'm here. It's all good. No, trip was right term, definitely. Long one. Stricken, thank you for checking in. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a great day. And Angel, I'm sorry you're tired and your hands hurt. I'm a little bit tired, but I'm actually no more tired than usual at the moment. So that's all good. I must have one guy sitting out here somewhere that I'm using it to my advantage, because then I can sit here and catch up on chat really quick without having to worry about dying or needing to do something else before. So it all works out. I'll go get him in just a second, but interesting. Don't know if you remember me, but we re-downloaded Warframe a few days ago and stumbling onto your stream, been having great fun. turned out I loaded loads of stuff, vault stuff that sold for lots of platinum. I'm glad it worked out for you. And thanks for dropping back in. Do appreciate it. Yes, I've been playing Warframe off and on all morning. You can't go wrong with playing Warframe all morning. I mean, there's just no downside to that. That was more than half a day on just planes. Good thing it's just ended then. Yeah, it was, like I said, what, 13 and a half hours in the air. That doesn't count, you know, the layover. That doesn't count getting to the airport, getting home from the airport. I left my house at, let's call it 9 a.m. Portugal time. And 9 a.m. Portugal time would be 1 in the morning here in Seattle. So 1 in the morning Seattle time. And I arrived here in Seattle back home to my home here at, I'm gonna say 9:45 in the evening. So it was a long day. That's what, 20-ish hours door to door, which is typically what it runs. It's about 20 hours door to door. So it's a long trip. Also, sometimes I may use the wrong English terms, phrases in these things. I notice it. Please correct me so I can learn. Okay, I'll correct things if I see them. I did get some sleep though. When I got home, I needed to get set up for today's stream. So I have to transfer all of the stuff I've done, you know, any changes I've made and configurations and all that stuff back and forth. So I copied everything before I left and I applied it all when I got here. And that took me until 12:30 a.m. last night. And then this morning I did a couple more tweaks because I noticed a couple of things that weren't quite right.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave
But
now
I
or
hope
continue
everything
fighting?
is in good form
Very
today.
impressive, Tenno.
Definitely
You held
let
them all
me
back.
know
Time to get
if
out
you
of here.
see anything or if anything doesn't sound quite right. Just to, you know, then I can address it and make sure it's better because I'll be here for a while. Another 5 weeks of being here.
Sorry.
This trip. 5 weeks this trip. Sorry, Amir. Those spiders can be scary. Especially if you live down under. Then they'll kill you.
Check your inbox, operator.
If that's the case, I totally understand your concern. If it's a run-of-the-mill boring spider, then quit your whining and get back to work. All Tenno require affinity at double the rate for a limited time. Yay! Alright, operator. While carrying out a routine check of orbiter stores, Ordis discovered items that the operator has not been notified about. Can the operator ever forgive this terrible mistake? No. No, they can't. And if you were loyal, you would have been on top of it. But never mind. We'll pretend it never happened. Alrighty, so... Good. That clears up the inbox. Not noticing anything out of place for now? Good luck. Thanks for letting me know, Sentient. Yeah, it's just, I mean, the mics between the two are different, so I try and keep them as balanced as I can. Thanks for the lurk. Appreciate it. And thanks for stopping in again. You're amazing. And if anyone else said anything that I missed in the chat, just let me know. I don't think so. I think I've been keeping up, but do keep me honest and then ping it to my attention so that I can make sure to see it. The disadvantage I have of being here is the chat when I'm in Portugal is literally on the same screen as the game I'm playing, like just to the left of the game. When I'm here, they're on completely different they're on completely different computers. The chat is actually coming in on my laptop, and the game is actually on my game machine. So, but I only have one big screen that I can't really split up in that case. So it's a little harder for me to catch every last message, but I'm doing my best. So if I miss something, just let me know. It's all good. I do appreciate it. And I hope you're all having a great day so far. We're creeping up on Friday, so that's awesome. Soon, it'll be the weekend. And all those things that you enjoy doing that you don't get to do, hopefully you'll take the time to do. Excuse me.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our
I
equipment
missed
until
where,
reinforcements
what's my level?
arrive.
17. Got Frost up to 17 so far. I think I got them all. No, I didn't. I don't understand how it misses when I walk right over them. I really expect it to catch every one of those, but it does not. Not always.
We are readying reinforcements.
All right, so we're going to play with abilities a little bit more. I'm just going to remind myself of my 2 because I forgot. Oh, sends razor sharp crystallized ice toward an enemy dealing heavy damage. Okay. Well, let's give that a try. Oh, I see. It's that one. I've definitely seen that one before. I don't know whether that works or not. Sometimes I feel like it does, and sometimes I feel like it doesn't, but I try when these things show up to shoot them, to explode them before they explode on their own, in hopes that they do less damage that way, but I honestly don't know if it matters. Sometimes it feels like it does matter, and sometimes it feels like it does not. Like, I can't kill them. So, I don't know. The Nettos, welcome in. How are you doing today? Thank you for being here. Mizo, welcome back. Thanks for being here as well. Snack, welcome in. Thanks for being here. Ah, God. Me and trying to pay attention to too many things at once. I also have to often pick up my laptop because it's just far enough out of reach that I don't see it well. So I'm constantly like picking it up, which means I'm not able to play with the keyboard and mouse for the game. It's such a mess. I'm gonna find a solution to that though. I do have a mount that I could put my laptop on that might solve that for me. So I may be giving that a try. Maybe I'll set that up today after my stream. We'll see how it goes. Alright, so there's still a couple more of them wandering around. There's one. And then the other one's probably hiding in the staircase or below. Below. There we go. Bamboo, thank you. I do appreciate the offer, and I do have people from the stream join me from time to time. Often when I'm doing stuff like this, honestly, but today I was just playing a bit solo for this too. My only thing that I typically do is I wait for folks to be in the community for a little while, just so I have a sense of who you are before I'm adding you to my live stream. But absolutely, and feel free to friend me. I will give you my in-game name here in a second when things calm back down again. I will toss that. It works for every platform right now except for TikTok. I have a command that will drop my in-game name into the chat, but I haven't updated it to send it for TikTok yet. So I will drop it in manually in just a moment. Off the top of my head, it's GPOP 2024 pound 895, I believe, but let me double check that. Okay. Okay, while there's one guy out there hiding, it's GPOP 2024 pound 895, because somebody did it in my normal chat and it popped up for me, so that was very helpful. Thank you, Kazani. Appreciate it. All right, so let's go get this last dude who's probably down here somewhere. No? I hear you. Hi. Gotcha. I found you.
Reinforcements available.
What wave
Do you
was that? That's
choose
only
to
the
leave
first one,
now
so we'll do
or
another one
continue
here.
fighting?
I really didn't use any of Frost's
Continue to
abilities, did I?
defend.
The
You
whole
will be
point of
rewarded
this is
for
to
your
practice
bravery.
my abilities, and I seem to be slacking on that. Forgetting to do it. Oh, I can't easily drop it into the chat for TikTok because right now, for whatever reason, when I got here yesterday, TikTok has been being a pain in the butt about letting me log in to my account. Like 9 times out of 10, it's telling me that I can't log into my account. I did get logged in on one of them today, which was great because it made the alerts work for new followers on TikTok showing up, but I can't get into Live Center to see what's going on live, which means I can't get into my chat to be able to add something myself, which is how I normally do it when I don't have something set up. So it's kind of annoying, honestly. But let me see, while we're sitting here quiet for just a moment, let me see if I can get into... I'm coming back to the game because things will kill me while I'm gone. I'll do it the next time I have a moment break. We'll see if we can get through. But the biggest problem I've had is, for whatever reason, it seems to be blocking the CAPTCHAs. And so because it keeps telling me that there's a 500 error on the CAPTCHA, and it won't let me enter it, and so then I can't log in. So I don't know what's going on. I'm running the exact same setup I run in Portugal. I was able to log in there. But here, I've had problems for the last 24 hours. Oh, yeah, Frost abilities. That's right. Don't forget to try Frost abilities. Anyone know if that works, shooting those? Does anyone know if that makes it actually not do damage? It was a thought, but I don't know if it's true. If you stand for 12 waves, then there will be a chance of dropping a tier C item. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm going to be able to do 12 waves without leveling up my frame yet. But because I think as the enemies get harder, I'm going to start having more and more trouble. But without any of my abilities being leveled. Oh yeah, I was supposed to be using my abilities. I keep forgetting. See how that works. Let's try 3 as well. Okay, that works. If you, I'll tell you more. I see you're from the Netherlands. I'm a citizen of another European country. I am not from the Netherlands. I live in Portugal. That is my country of residence. So another EU country. But right now I happen to be in the US for a bit of time helping out some family. So hi there, dude. I couldn't find you for a second, but there you are. All right, where are we at?
Extraction is ready.
We'll go ahead and
Unless you
get
can
out
handle more
for a
of the
sec.
enemy.
Then I can check chat
That's the
and
last
get
of
caught
them.
up on some
Objective
stuff.
is secure. Let's go home.
Frost number 4 is a wide range freeze, which is great to slow down the combat. His 3 is a bubble that lets you place on the ground that will protect you from. Yeah, I like the snow cone, or the I call it a snow globe because I feel like I'm in a snow globe when I'm inside it. In this shooting mode, it shoots at enemies within a 10-meter radius, and more damage will be done to other. In which shooting mode? I'm sorry. Can you clarify that? Factions such as the Mind Wielders. I am from Latvia. Oh, awesome. I have not had the opportunity to visit Latvia yet, but I would like to visit as many European countries as I can, because they're fairly close and easy to get to. And
Operator, a communication awaits your attention.
all right, so somebody wanted me to visit my inbox after I was done. I truly hope this help you, your watcher, Bamboo. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it, Bamboo. I'm sure whatever it is will be amazing. Oh, thank you so much. Forma is like incredible. That is it says a very generous gift, and it is a very generous gift. So thank you so much for that. I wish that there was a way to add somebody without, like, I just want to right click and say add as friend, just so I don't have to type it all in again. Deutsch. But unfortunately, the game just doesn't make that easy enough sometimes.
If lost upon the plains outside Cetus, you may derive sustenance from mineral-dense termite droppings.
I think that's correct.
Which the Ostrons call Ito Da. You may also never form
If my memory was
you will not be dead.
reasonable this morning. So I just sent you a friend request so that we'll have it. Oh, I should have put a note on that, but that's okay. Then I would remember, because your name in chat has nothing to do with your in-game name, so it'll be impossible for me to associate those two in my head, so I apologize. But useful for leveling up? Yes, absolutely. Incredibly useful. That was very kind of you. Thank you so much. All right, so let's see here. We are at what level did I get to on my frame? I didn't even look before I bailed. Frost is at 20, so we still have 10 more to go. So let's go do some more. Lady Crow, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Very much appreciated. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, before I do this, I was going to see if I can, if Twitch will let me. I'm not sorry, Twitch. If TikTok will let me log in or not. It would be very kind of them if they did. Just give me 1 second, folks. I'm trying to see if there's anything I can do that's going to make this work. I'm trying to think if there's anything here that's blocking something. If there's... Okay, I've already disabled any kind of ad or other stuff on this page. No, it's still not allowing that pop-up with the thingy to work. Yeah, no, not working. I don't get it. I don't understand why they've made it so hard for me.
City sitting on top of something
But-
interesting. Caps off to whoever finds it first.
Let me see if I can do this real quick and reload the page.
Okay, moving on.
And if I come in here, nope, that doesn't do it either. So that was not the problem. Huh, I just don't know. I don't know. So I can't get into the chat directly for TikTok because I can't get connected on my account. I am absolutely loving Warframe, by the way. Thank you so much for asking, Lady Crow. It is one of my favorite games ever. And mostly because of the community, honestly. I mean, the game's awesome, don't get me wrong, but the community is 1,000 times better, so.
You know what they say.
Kinesko, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here again, and thanks for checking in. I do appreciate it. That's pretty much what my frost is like. What do you mean that's pretty much what your frost is like? Help me understand. I'm sure I missed a context somewhere. I've lost it in trying to do other things, and so just give me a quick reminder. Sooner or later, I'm going to get the darn login to work on TikTok so that I can get access to live, but
defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
still didn't get it. How is that possible? Like, I was right in front of it and still did not open it. So crazy. All right. I think I got them all that time.
We are readying reinforcements.
I had a non-prime
Keep
version of
fighting,
it, and I
Tenno.
had a build that didn't have time to transfer to chat. Let's see here. All right, let's try again. Let's set up number 3 to start. And sooner or later, they'll show up. There they go. Shouldn't you be, like, getting hurt by all that? And then 4 just for fun, to try it out. And where's the electric thing coming from? And then 2. I wanted to try 2. It is getting toasty in here. We are up to, I think I said 29 already today. Crazy. Yeah, I don't know what I think of Frost yet. I'm not sure. I want to get some cold on my weapon to increase the chances of it doing more damage, but I didn't update that. So that, I can't remember if there's cold on here by default. Oops. Missed. Okay, there's that. And we will do a 3 again just for fun. Nerfsberg, welcome in, and thank you for the 20 stream streak. That is amazing. Maintaining a 20 stream streak for somebody who streams every day can be a real challenge, so thank you so much for that. And welcome in Raiders, thank you so much for being here. Theo Tattoos, thank you so much for bringing your folks over. How did the rest of your stream go? I know I was hanging out there for a while this morning before I had to get ready and do my thing, but hopefully you had an amazing rest of your stream. I kind of want to hang out down here and find one guy. Nope, unfortunately not. Welcome in, Cliff. Nice to see you again. Jar Jar, welcome. Thanks you. Melody, thank you so much for being a part of the raid and being here. It's so nice to see you. And if I miss somebody, I will catch you in just a moment. Give me just a second here to try and clear this mess. I am trying to level up a new frame. I have 5 of them that just came out of the foundry today. So I am starting with Frost. It is my first of many to play today. And trying to figure out what I think of it. So far, it's okay. I know some people absolutely love Frost. I haven't probably figured out how best to use it yet, and I probably haven't set up my build to make it the best possible frame for me right now, but I'll work on it. And thank you for the follows. The follows are anonymous, so that's why you didn't see your name show up specifically, but I very much appreciate them.
We're done here. The extraction
Just
team
like they
will
were the
take
very
over
first
here.
follow
Time to
ever,
evacuate.
honestly. That's how important they are. Frost is a big W. His augments make Frost good. I don't have any augments for him, so that's going to be, being a baby, I don't have a lot to add to some of these things, so it takes a while for me to get them to the place where they're at their best. For those of you who don't know me, I am G-Pop. I am a Portugal-based streamer, but I happen to be in the US for a bunch of time right now to help out with some family stuff. Just got back yesterday, so I landed in Seattle yesterday evening, 9 something in the evening. Got everything set up and back streaming again this morning. It doesn't really change my times. I always start at 9:30 a.m. Pacific Daylight Time or 5:30 p.m. UK Portugal time. And I go until, well, I have to stop. So we will be doing this for quite a while today. I have been streaming exclusively Warframe for the last, I say 6 weeks, but it might actually be longer. June 27th. How long has it been since June 27th? And that's how long I've been streaming Warframe. I came to it from Soulframe because I wanted to see what a polished game looked like from DE. And I'm like, well, I'll try Warframe. I mean, it's not the same game, but it'll give me that sense of how the community is, how the game is. You know, here's a game that's been around 13 years. What's that look like? How have they kept it up? And oh my God, I have not been able to stop playing this game since. I have literally played this game every single day since the first day I tried it. So a huge testament to DE, the game, and the community. All of it together makes a perfect combination that has allowed me to continue to play the game and have a great time every single day of the week. So thank you all, because you all have made this an incredible game. I am not Portuguese. I am technically still have a U.S. nationality, but we applied a couple of years ago for citizenship in Portugal, and we're just waiting. We're waiting for the government to get around to processing our application. They're at least 3 years behind right now. So I'm hoping this year, by the end of this year, the beginning of next year, I will have my Portuguese citizenship, in which case I can say that, in fact, sou português. Mas agora, no. That I'll be able to say I'm Portuguese, but not yet. Let's see here, Jar Jar. Yeah, that's fair. Everyone starts from nothing, but that's the best thing about Warframe. It is true. And we all get to the similar places, but through completely different paths, which is another amazing thing about the game. Probably one of the best communities out there if you find the right part of it. I haven't found the wrong part of it. How's that? Like, every single person I've interacted with, whether they're a streamer, an official creator, a random person who's just dropped in on one of the streaming platforms that I'm on, everyone has been absolutely amazing. Good morning, Kai. Welcome. How are you doing this morning? It's good that you haven't found the bad parts then. I guess so. I didn't know there was a bad part, honestly. Like, when every single interaction you have is positive, it's hard to imagine that there's actually a negative somewhere. But yeah, so I'm having some pretty toxic and delusional sometimes. Yeah, that's the thing, is I have not seen any of that. Like, I was shocked that there's been zero toxic anywhere in my interactions so far. So truly incredible community, and absolutely loving it. It is good. It is good, and I hope it stays that way, honestly. We're gonna bounce back in. I just bounced out so I could address some stuff in chat without having to worry about dying or losing my progress or anything. So I hope you guys are having an amazing day. And Theo, thank you again for dropping by with a raid. I really do appreciate it. You are an incredible person, and honestly, the messages said it, but if you are not following Theo Tattoos, take a moment, give him a follow. Definitely worth it. Both a great person, great streamer, great artist. So give them that follow. Drop by the stream when they're live sometime. Check it out for yourself. I don't think you could possibly be disappointed. So I know I spend time there when I have it.
We are ready for reinforcements.
Because I just enjoy his stream. It's a lot of fun. And he does a bunch of giveaways too. So definitely worth it, especially if you're looking to find certain things. And thank you for the follow over on TikTok. All the follows and all the subscribes on YouTube are anonymous, so you won't see your name, but it doesn't mean you're not appreciated. You are very, very much appreciated. All right, let's see what we can do. Part of it is I'm trying to get used to using the right abilities at the right time on Frost, because it's all new. Oh, thanks for the follow again. Very much appreciated. We are going to try 4. Look at that. And then we're going to try 2 for fun. And we'll do 2 that way too. Doesn't go far enough. That was unfortunate. I wasted a 2. What do we have over here to pick up? Don't want to miss it. Probably a star, I'm guessing. Oh, you weren't dead. I thought you were dead. But no. Extra survivability. Alright, so that wave's cleared. Nice. No problem. I see Warframe. I click it as simple as that. Anyway, how's everyone doing today, and how's the stream so far? The stream is amazing. Looks like we have Stalker coming by. Yeah. It's always fun to have Stalker, you know, drop by for an appearance. Where you at, Stalker? Are you? Are you, Stalker?
Your Tenno powers are useless.
What have I done? I don't know. I put you on pause is what I did. So far, I know I'm going to screw it up by saying this out loud, but so far, I have not died in a single Stalker appearance. I know, that streak's gone now, but yeah, I've had the good fortune of not dying to Stalker yet. Yeah, Stalker's here. Oh. Let's do this. That's where Stalker died, right there. Okay. Some more abilities, maybe? Yeah, so my next Stalker interaction is going to result in a death, which is unfortunate because I had to open my big mouth. But at the same time, it kind of surprises me because when Stalker showed up the very first time, someone in the stream's like, run, run, run. And I wasn't running. I was just mostly trying to, I was staying away, but also trying to take them out. And I managed to survive. And they're like, hey, that's good. A lot of people get one tapped by Stalker, and I did not. So I was pretty happy. But then every time he shows up, I'm worried that's the time that I'm gonna get my butt kicked. I am your reckoning. Yeah, Joy Boy. That is Stalker for sure. Nerfs for welcome in. Well, most of the bad community sticks to hunting Eidolons or Profit Taker, and the rest of them into trade chat, which I was told not even to bother going into, so I'm not. And in rare cases, you'll see one of the Conclave players. Interesting. Oh yeah, Stalker, it completely slipped my mind. Yeah, he drops by. I would say he's here probably one time every couple of streams that I do, which is kind of fun. We said, bonkers, this guy is too much trouble, I'm out. Yeah, I wish that were the case. I wish somebody viewed me as a dangerous threat that they needed to get away from, rather than some little baby to come beat up on. A lot do. The speedrunning community is surprisingly big there. Yeah. And people keep farming for focus, since you can use the shards to get over your daily limit. And D didn't put a stop to that. They seem to shut down anything that puts an imbalance into the game, so. Alright, where you at? Downstairs? I guess. Guessing stairway? Downstairs? There you are. All right, you're done. That will clear the wave.
Extraction
go.
is ready.
We'll stay
Unless you
for
can
another
handle
one.
more of the enemy.
I don't know where I'm at level-wise. 21,
Another
but
opportunity
with
to
bonus,
extract
I'm
will
sure it's
appear
above
soon.
that. Like all the old standing systems are still like that. Oh, quit shooting at me. It's just rude. Do your parents not teach you better? Ooh, fire breathing. Nice. Probably not where I should have
You're
used
just
that,
tuning
but
in.
that's okay.
Welcome! If you've been here the whole time, sorry.
Hey, that sounds like something I could say on my stream. If you're new, welcome in. If you've been here the whole time, sorry. Yep, that sounds about right. Way to go, Amir. Aim helps. Aim makes winning so much better. I will read your chat comments in just a second. I see there have been a number of them. I do see that there have been a few, and I'm behind it. I'm sorry. I've explained a little bit that when I'm in the US, the chat is so far away from my screen that I'm playing on the game on. It can be really hard for me to notice a message or be able to respond to a message just with a glance. But I'm going to try setting things up a little tiny bit different tomorrow and see if that makes it easier or not. But in the meantime, I have to keep picking up my laptop and moving it over so that I can see your comments really quick before I go back to doing what I was doing. You could go into trade chat if you have good knowledge of the market, but it'll take some time. Yeah, I don't need to do that. That is intentional, Nerfsword. Like every old standing system are still like that. Okay. You can use medallions or well shards to get over your standing limit, and it's intentional. Okay. Never mind. Baby being dumb. Sorry. Since you put in a lot of extra to get them for that. Okay. Not really for arcanes anymore. They need to have other ways to get medallions. Low drop chance for disruption. I'll let you guys go back and forth on stuff, but well, you asked for it anyway. I mean, I'm in a good way to farm them. Absolutely, medallions in any rotation so they can stay out of any loot pool. Rather get my trash access up. I don't know what that means. All right, you're shooting, but I don't think you're actually hitting me. I'm watching, but I don't think so. So we have an ad break coming up. No more ads for an hour. It'll be a 3-minute break. I'll see you on the other side. You can use !defend to beat the boss. And I will just put us in a holding pattern for a moment while we wait for the ads on one platform to end. And then I'll actually go check and see if I can in any way log into TikTok again. I just keep trying. I got lucky this morning where it worked once. And I was able to get something logged in. But right now, not having that luck again, sadly. Yeah, just keep getting network error on the verification part. And I can't seem to get past that. And I don't know why. Do not understand. And logging in with a QR code is also not working. So I'm kind of running out of options, unfortunately. But I'll try the QR code thing again and see if it works this time. It seemed to accept the QR code. It asked me if I was in a particular location. I said it was me, and it's still not logging on. So I don't know. Kind of frustrating. Kind of a lot of frustrating. It shouldn't be this hard. And that time I got an error. So last time it tried, this time it won't. I don't know. We have 38 seconds left in the ad break, so we will be back at it in just a moment. But in the meantime, yeah, just cannot get past this. Verification box. And sometimes it works. Once. Most of the time, not so much. And there's just nothing about the site settings that look like they're a problem. And if I turn that back on, I don't think that's going to help. But we can try. Nope, that definitely did not help. Yeah, I don't know. I just cannot get the TikTok logon to work on my gaming machine. All right, anyway, let's go find this last guy. I was waiting for you guys to come back from ads. Welcome back. Thanks for sticking around. I do appreciate it. It's always nice to see you guys. Let's see here. Where is he at? Look at the map. Over here somewhere. I'm guessing he's upstairs. In the corner. There we go.
Are you tired of
Problem
being
solved.
tired? Try the Letty special. Being even more tired.
Were you guys able to
until
beat the
it
boss? I
loops
didn't
around
notice
and
because I was trying to
cancels out.
log in on the stupid platform, but I don't know whether you guys beat it or not this time. It didn't look like there were too many defense types, so I'm guessing not this time around. But he'll be back at the same health that he left for the next ad break in an hour. Be honest, you're waiting for the next ad break so you can beat the boss. You're just like, come on, bring on the ads. But no more for an hour. All right, let's do this. Oh, it's interesting. So the little circle push back some of the enemies, but not all of them. Do I get more damage through the snow globe wall? Like, does that cause more damage to them, or rude? It's like going through the shield. I know adds more damage to your shots. I wondered if going through the snow globe gave you more. It does not. Well, that's unfortunate. You would think it would add more cold to the bullets than if you didn't go through the snow globe.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
I'm gonna keep
Continue to
going.
defend.
I mean, I'm leveled
You
up
will be
more.
rewarded for your
I'm to
bravery.
22. What am I on total with the bonus? 24. I mean, ideally, I don't want to die at this point, but ouch. Rude. Green guy down here somewhere. Again? Okay, that's it. You're done now. How are we doing on health? Ooh, very low. Sadly low. Sadly low. Well, we might not make it through this. We'll see. I didn't know they could jump into my dome. I thought that the dome protected me from them coming in, but they seem to jump right in, no problem. Alright, let's see here. Feeling like my Halvu is not doing as much damage as I would like at the moment. Feel like it takes a little longer to kill things than I would like. You used to not be able to shoot into the bubble? That would have been nice. Kind of like their bubbles. I think there is a period of invulnerability with this bubble, is there not?
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
I'm gonna leave just so I don't lose my progress so
Very
far.
impressive, Tenno. You held them all back. Time to get out of here.
It's just a shield that get frozen if they walk into it. Thank you, Lady Crow. I'm trying. It is... I don't know that I'm loving Frost that much. I just don't feel like it's doing as much damage as I would like. And that may just be mods, that I just don't have good enough mods yet. I should also check now that I leveled it up if I have more points available, that I might be able to do something a little bit more than I have currently. I will do that after this one. Where am I at? 27?
Compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
Sometimes it's just easier to shoot it all. Alright, so let us see. Mostly I just want to get this frame leveled up and then see where we're at. Where'd y'all come from? Hide around corners, trying to be all sneaky. No sneakies. Oops, that's not what I meant. I meant that. We're at 27 right now. Probably another couple of rounds. I mean, wait, no, rounds. That's what I did mean. All right. Okay. All right, now we'll just go ahead and throw up a shield. And it's mostly like mods. Frost is one that grew on me later. Some frames take more time than others to get used to. Frost is pretty fun level comp frame as well. Okay, well, I'm just not seeing it yet then. That's all. Doesn't mean it won't get there. I mean, I've had other frames where I'm like, I don't know. And then later I'm like, oh my god, this frame's amazing. So I get it. Oh, the snow globe is breaking apart. It gets a little hard to see through when it's breaking apart, honestly. Like, I almost want to just not be in it at that point. I think there's a, must be up. Yeah, usual spot. Oh, that wasn't it. Oh yeah, it was.
Extraction is ready, unless you can handle more of the enemy. Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Eventually you'll find the frames you're most comfortable using. Yeah, so far that's Wukong. Getting a Wukong Prime at some time might be a good one, but let's see here. I was trying to read your comment about using number one more. Guess guess it didn't go through their bubble. You gotta hit them with the one, don't you? It doesn't work if you don't hit them. Missed it. 2 is almost a little better if you have a cluster of them. I should have used 2 before. Like where I hear them all coming at once, a 2 could be really good. Yeah, I just don't feel like I'm using my abilities very much with Frost because they just that would have been a good one. I could have used that earlier rather than shooting them all. All right, where's my last one? There he is. Okay. All right, what were you saying here? So Frost is pretty much from Helmut might help too. I swapped out his first ability for Lavos as it felt fitting. Need them more in a line, and then I could use 2 on them better. They're like all over the place. Onesie, twosies. Somewhere I hear one, but that was not the one I heard. There it is. Yeah, mostly I'm just shooting everything and not really depending on Frost at all. And Frost is by far not the most healthy of the frames I have. Oh yeah, a car alarm. I bet you can hear that. That will not get blocked by all of the fancy tools I have. It's too unique a sound. Kind of stunning how much even these pretty low level enemies take for me to kill. And then I watch people who are wiping out, you know, huge enemies with millions in damage, and I'm having trouble wiping out some little guys. Yeah, so far I think Wukong remains my favorite frame. I mean, Valkyr, Wukong, Baku Prime, those tend to be my top slots at the moment. How you doing? You're doing fine. Okie doke. Send back here. Too late. I had already killed them all. Oops.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Oh, I should be able to stay another one.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
I should be able to stay another one. Wukong might be a while. The resurgence was like 2 months ago. For Prime, you mean? For those of you who haven't heard me say it before, I live a block away from a fire station, so we get a fair number of sirens all day long. Ooh, 2. That'd be a good one for 2. But it didn't do much, the 2. So, not sure what happened there, but we'll try 4. I think you guys lived through an awful lot of that. Yeah, I don't think 1 breaks this. I can't break the shield with 1. Like when it's all broken up, it doesn't do that. But someone I thought said, was that you, Lady Crew, said I could break it with a number 1? Where you at? You're back this way. There you are. Wave cleared. Oh, we're going down. Interestingly, oh, the shield's a sphere. Well, isn't that clever? I didn't realize it was a sphere. Clever as yeah, I just don't like number 4 did almost nothing there. I expected it to be total destruction, and it was pretty much nothing. But I'll try it again. I don't know. I'm just not seeing it. Okay, never mind. I thought it was you. I was mistaken. Either 1 or 2 hit from the outside. Oh, outside. Okay, so I'm going to do a number 4 with this guy here. Like, I don't know. I thought it was supposed to freeze and explode them. But I'm not seeing a whole lot of exploding. Maybe I misremember what it does? Could be. Could be. What are the other frames that I have to try?
Extraction is ready.
So I need
Unless
to
you can handle
do
more of the enemy.
Ember, Trinity,
We're done here. The
Loki.
extraction team will take over from here.
We
Time
had
to
Frost
evacuate.
and one more. I cannot remember, but we'll go look here real quick. Okay, so we're max rank on Frost now, so we're good there. So time to swap a frame. Oh, I qualified for a mastery rank test too. Awesome. Okay, so what do we have? We have Ember, Loki, Mirage. That's the one I couldn't remember. And Trinity. So, harness the power of fire. Ember's heat deals high damage. She keeps a cool head when the battle is hot. Loki knows the art of deception. The trickster employs stealth to sabotage enemies. So confusion. Mirage's sleight of hand complements her might. Her dazzled foes take heavy damage. Doppelganger's lasers and traps are elements of her stagecraft. And then Trinity embodies redemption of health. Her extraordinary healing powers support allies while others destroy, she restores. So really a support frame in that case. Not really a good one to be running around solo in, probably. Michael, welcome in, by the way. I did see your message, but oh, Mirage. Cliff, you like Mirage, do you? Mirage is weapon platform frame. Well, that is right up my alley, so that does sound good. And Rix, welcome in. Thanks for being here. Just saw your message. Snow Globe is dropped on defense objective. That's what I did. 4 is to build up overshield once
Orders has
you
been counted
have
for,
his
operator.
augment, which I
All
don't.
accounted for.
His abilities are more for defense-based rules. You use weapons for damage. Well, that's pretty much how I played him, I guess. Cliff, I played so much Mirage when I started. Mirage was a lot of fun. Everyone's agreeing Mirage was a lot of fun. All right, well, let's try Mirage next. We have to pick a frame. Might as well pick that one. And then upgrade. So what do we got? We got a negative slot. So do I have any that are negative? I don't think I do. So the only one that really fits is probably that one. Because everything else is going to be lower. Okay, so that it is for now. And then let me look at her abilities here real quick, because I want to know what I'm playing to. Sliding lasts 85% longer and acrobatic maneuvers are 50% faster. Okay. Sounds interesting. Polymeres. Mirage creates an entourage of doppelgangers to confuse and distract the enemy. Sleight of hand. Booby trap nearby objects while conjuring an irresistible jewel that busts with radial blind when touched in darkness, or a radial explosion in light. Conjure multiple smaller jewels with the help of holomeres. I'm trying to watch the animation to get a sense of how it behaves. Okay, not sure on that one. Eclipse. Tap temporarily reduces the damage Mirage takes from enemies. Hold temporarily increases Mirage's weapon damage. The hold feels like the one I'm going to probably want more often. Prism fires an energy prism that shoots lasers in all directions. Activating again detonates the prism, blinding nearby foes. Okay. Only a couple of the mirror clones fire with Mirage, but all of them perform melee attacks. Okay, so it's a better melee frame than it is a gun frame. Holomirror's clones mimic different weapon attacks, including alt fires and melee heavy attacks. Cast holomirrors to draw enemy fire to Mirage's clones instead of her. Equip Mirage with area of effect weapons to quickly clear rooms of enemies with the help of her holomirror's clones. Sleight of hand turns security cameras into allies, keeping them from activating laser barriers when detected. Ooh, that's a good one for spy. Oh, darn it. Cast sleight of hand when there is a large amount of ammo pickups on the ground for a chance that they'll randomly explode and deal cold damage to nearby enemies. There's a lot of stuff going on here. Total Eclipse is an augmented mod for Eclipse that grants allies in range its benefits. Let's see here. Has not that great early without the mods. His mods make him what everyone likes him for. I use Frost a lot besides Wisp on my Ash. Have you done Deviri yet? Yes, I did do Deviri, and I did do a run of Circuit with a bunch of viewers. So yes, and then I also did one run solo of Deviri, but I did not beat the worm. I was just still figuring out how to even get attached to it at the front, which I failed to do. So I did get through the 6 stages on my own, but I didn't beat the worm. Sleight of hand's especially useful in spy and rescue missions. Cast it when enemies are rushing to console to cause an explosion. Prism bounces off surfaces and can be especially useful in narrow pathways. And then finally, with the Solar Eclipse buff added, or active, Prism deals double damage. Okay, so there's some interesting mods that will make it even better. Alright, back to here. I'm feeling like this is pretty normal then kind of stuff, maybe? Oh, thought I did that. We have 34 points. It feels like range could be useful here. And then what do I have that would fit into that slot that would be useful? Maybe. Maybe. Tim's Dragons, thank you for checking in. Appreciate you being here. You can farm for Mesa or Atlas this week on Circuit. Okay, I've heard people say that I can farm for frames on Circuit, but I haven't done it yet, so. Hello, Tims. How are you doing? I have 12 points left. I feel like I don't have enough health, and that isn't gonna fix it, honestly. I still have 7 points, but I don't know what I like here, honestly. I feel like health is important. Don't know about armor. Wheel. How horrible is that? I need to go take care of dinner. Keep having fun. You're doing great. Thank you, Lady Crow. Thank you so much for dropping by. I really do appreciate it. Hopefully we'll see each other again sometime soon. And you have a wonderful dinner. What's for dinner, by the way? You don't have to say. Just curious. Gives me ideas for my own. Angel, give me two numbers between 1 and 31. Holy crap, I don't know. Let's see here. 15 and 27. How's that? We have intensify, we have flow. We have some vitality, we have stretch. We'll try this. See how horrible it is.
Ready to kick.
Bottom.
Ready to kick bottom? Ready to kick some butt? You know, how is it possible that between doing that and now I have forgotten all the abilities? Ooh, I forgot we have a mastery rank test to do too, which I would not want to do in a new frame. How hard is the test for mastery rank 11? Something simple. Pork chops with mashed potatoes. Oh, that sounds good. Well, you have a wonderful dinner. Thank you again. How hard is mastery rank 11? Can I do it in a new frame, or should I go swap back to my other frame? I wanted to look up the abilities again because I've already forgotten them. That's right. Hall of Mirrors. Sleight of hand, booby trap nearby objects. Temporarily reduce damage or tap and hold to increase damage. And energy prism. I don't know why those are not sticking in my head, but they are not sticking in my head today. Guess I will find out when I use them.
Shit.
What region am I in? Right now, I'm in the U.S. U.S. West. Okay, Lady Crow, that sounds great. You take care. Let's see here. I'm not sure, Michael, what your 50-50 was responding to. And I'm pretty sure that the game switches me in my regions when I'm moving around, but I honestly don't know. No, it still shows me in Europe, but I probably should switch my region to North America because that's where I am for the next 5 weeks. So I will make that switch just to make my life a little better for finding stuff. Oh, related to doing the test? Yeah, I just don't know what's in the test, so I don't know whether it's going to be easier for me to do it in a frame that I already know or in a frame I don't know. I guess we can find out. Right? We can find out.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, yeah. My wife says absolutely, so, and she knows everything, so we're good.
How well do you shoot under pressure? You must traverse this space before the timer runs out. Shooting the targets will buy you extra time.
Oh, crap, I wasn't even looking. Wasn't even looking at the ground. I suck sometimes at navigating. This is going to be horrible. Hey, 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 wife. You're supposed to be supporting. I lost track where I'm going. Yeah, I failed. Thanks. Okay, I guess we're gonna try that maybe again. I don't even know what all transpired there, other than pure ugliness. I mean, technically, I should be able to do this pretty straightforwardly.
How well do you shoot under pressure?
But
You must traverse the space before the timer runs out. Shooting the targets will buy you extra time.
where am I going now, though? That's the problem. I don't know where. I don't see another thingy, so I'm not sure where I'm going. Nope, not making it there. Oh, there. There's a thingy down there. Ah! I suck at this. Still suck at this. Okay. Well, this is ugly, but we're gonna do it. We're gonna make it. I swear, someday. Painful. I think it's test anxiety. I think you put the word test in front of it and I'm like, ah, I can't do it.
How well do you shoot under pressure? You must traverse the space before the timer runs out. Shooting the targets will buy you extra time.
This is the problem I had before. I'm finding out where I'm supposed to go now. I'm lost. I mean, I'm losing time rapidly because I have no idea where the next ball is. Okay, well, I'm gonna lose because oh, there it is. It just wasn't visible until I got further on. But now where? I'm gonna go for here. Whew, that was a horrible sound. I have no idea where. Ah, crap. I'm supposed to go to that platform. Darn it, darn it, darn it. But I don't know how I'm supposed to get to wherever that is. Crap. Where am I supposed to land out there? I'm just not seeing a target. Oh, crap. Right, overshot it. Again, I failed. Mostly because I can't tell where I'm going. This is not about shooting under pressure. This is about finding a path. I hated that test. Well, I'm not loving it so far. Like, I just don't know. Like, we all know I have trouble finding my way around in the game, right? Like, way too often.
Coming to you
I can't follow where the markers are. Here, you don't even get any markers. You just got to guess at your path.
How well do you shoot under pressure? You must traverse the space before the timer runs out. Shooting the targets will buy you extra time.
Oh, crap. And overshooting them is my problem, apparently, all too often. Okay. Ah. Back you go. That was too far. That was not enough. Oh, something shows up? I didn't know that. Okay. I assume that's where I want to go if the ball was there. Oh, there's little arrows. That's convenient. That's useful for me. At the
A
end?
formidable performance.
Oh, thank
This
goodness.
test is now complete.
Okay. Well, there you go. Phew. Got through it. The first ones weren't pretty, but, you know, hey. Hated the test episode. Now you're making me feel just tiny bit better. If you need help with any mission, just invite Lone Wolf. Appreciate it. Michael, I wasn't sure who that invitation was from, but now that clarifies it, so thank you. Close that. Get in here. You know, the challenge will be remembering the association. Because, added. Let's see here. I lost count in the end. I cheesed it with Titania. I paid attention to my fail counter. Yeah, I do too, and it makes me a little sad. So, what points you are now in the story? So, Tim's, I had finished New War, which I think you were aware of, and then I, for no other reason than I thought it looked cool, went through the Hex. But I've only done the one ending so far, so I still have more to do. But that requires building reputation in the chat app thing, and I don't know, that hasn't just grabbed me, so I haven't done it. You can put notes on people. How do I put notes on people? I know people can put notes on people, but I didn't know I could put notes on people. Let's start with Lone Wolf, because then... Because like when I pick them, all I have is talk, invite, profile, and remove. If I go to profile, I don't see a way to add a note. Did you do your first coup village? No, I have not. I have not done either. It was there where you were, but it's not. Yeah, I thought the only thing that you can do is add a note when you send it, but I didn't know how to add a note after the fact. like, because I would go through and add notes to a lot of these guys to remind me who they are, like,
Under the street is that there's a
and I can't even see all my
futuristic
friends
city
right
on top
now.
of something
There we go.
real interesting.
Because I have
Hats off
people
to whoever finds
like
it first.
Official,
Get
which
it?
is
That's like mushroom. Okay,
someone I would
moving on.
love to add. Oh, edit note. So there you go. I can do it here. Yeah, so that one already had I'm Sweet Sophie, which is good because that's what I need. Let's find Lone Wolf here real quick. Who is not showing up because they are currently online. So if they're not on... Oh, wait, that already had a note. What about one that doesn't have a note? Yeah, okay, so I have to wait until they're offline to add it? That's so weird. Yeah, I have to wait until they're offline. Then I can add a note. Do you know how much is going to fall out of my head by the time that they're offline? Like, all of it. Everything will fall out of my head by then. They offer very good weapons once vanquished. Maybe he has to do something with being online or offline. Yeah, exactly. It did. You are a people, so you can add notes to people.
The last time, get off the car!
Yeah, me either. Till now. But for whatever reason, what if they have a note? Yeah, see, if they added a note when they submitted it, then I can edit it even when they're online. If they didn't add a note, then I can't. So anyone who had a note, I can edit their note. But anybody who didn't add one at the start, I can't until they're offline. Very weird. That is an oddity. Who's the person for Lone Wolf? Lone Wolf was on YouTube under the name Michael Guest. 1090. Dan's invited me. Let's go while we're talking anyway. I'm going to bounce over to the relay and see if I can get some blessings. So give me a sec to do that. So, I don't know. Very weird to me. I just wish there was a way to tell people if they were going to send me an invite to add a note to it to tell me who they are if their chat name's different, because it is hard apparently to add after the fact. I love how they all come in with these kind of blue alien looking forms before they actually get their warframe applied. I always find that very weird. Oh, thank you for reminding me. Thank you so much. That will be very helpful. But we'll just hang out here for a minute because Dens does this pretty frequently where he will invite a bunch of people into a relay, and then a bunch of the Mastering 30 people will grant blessings to everybody here. And it's super nice of him to continue to invite me all the time, and I appreciate it. Usually I don't have enough time to just stand here and wait for it to happen, and so I will miss out on them more than I get them. But anyway, we will see how long it takes. Blessing in 6 minutes. Oh, you were in the stream. I'm sorry. I'm talking about you behind your back. But now it's in front of your back, my wife says. So there you go. Thanks, Dens. Appreciate it. You're the best. And while we're just standing around doing nothing anyway, I will give a shout out to Dennis. If you guys have not hung out in his, if you haven't followed already or hung out in his channel, highly, highly recommended. I am constantly in his stream. There we go. Make it easy for you to find him, make it easy for you to follow him, make it easier for you to find him when he's online. So there you go. But Dens is amazing. Let's see here. Back to the game real quick. So we have 6 minutes to hang out here and chat about some stuff. Jupiter, it's Strata. I should have muted for that siren. Sorry about that. It just took me a minute. Okay. They stopped me. They stopped making me think they were done and then got to right in front of my window and turned it back on again. Mr. Vistania, I have no idea why it's in your recommended. So apparently you did not like it. So not a good recommendation by YouTube for you. Tim Strikers, if you want, I can help you with getting yourself a lich and hunting it when you want. I have one, apparently, but I've been told to ignore it for now, so I've just been ignoring it for now. I stalk his stream as well. Usually have you on the phone and Dens on my laptop. There you go. See? Lots of Dens lovers for sure. Tim's wanted to know why. I don't know what that why related to. Why have people told me to ignore the lich that I have? Why do we hang out with Dens a bunch? Why did the guy on YouTube not like what he got in his recommended? Why did they tell you to ignore it? Okay, I was gonna have fun with the why question. I could go whys for a very long time. Because they said it wasn't important for me to deal with right now and that I should just not worry about it for the moment. I don't know whether that's because the feeling was I wasn't prepared to take it on. It hasn't come up in any of my stories about what it is, so they wanted to wait until it was unveiled through the story path. Artemis may know why people said just ignore it for now. I think she was there when that was going on. But, so for now, I've just ignored it. Seemed reasonable. This can be difficult, no story connection. Okay, so I thought somewhere it got introduced as to what it was and why I had it, but if that's not the case, then I have no idea. So weird. I've been trying all day to get logged into TikTok. It would just not let me log in, and so I tried again randomly just now, and all of a sudden it logged me in. So let's see if that got me logged in on Live Center, because then I will have access to that chat to respond to things as well. It did. There you go. So I will stay connected now to that as well. So now I could theoretically drop something back into chat. All right, I just dropped a chat over there just to make sure it was working. So Dens was kind enough to offer that anyone who wants to get an invite, let him know. Going in 1 minute. 1 minute. I'm back, and after shower and dinner and the air fan I've just finished to clean, it's like new now. Nice. We are in ads on the one platform, so I'm going to grab a drink of water real quick, and I will be right back. We have about 45 seconds of ads left, so I'm just going to quietly hang out for a moment, relax, chill. Welcome in, Hearts. Thanks for being here. Can I play in 20 minutes? The general rule is I have happy to have friends, happy to play with viewers, but I do wait until I know the viewers, and I've seen them in my stream a bunch. So that is my only rule that I have. Just going through our blessings here real quick, so trying to get thank yous off to everybody who's given a blessing. I missed one, I think. Thanks, Dens, for doing this. You are awesome. Very much appreciated. Blessing in Warframe. Oh, what relay and server? So Dens was doing a bunch, sending out a bunch of invites to do blessings, and it was at Strata Relay. I shouldn't need to be invited into their session, should I? I don't know whether you do or not. I don't know whether there's different versions. So we're doing... Then we do them twice a day. Didn't even know a damage blessing existed in this game. Me either. But... Thank you so much, Dens. I'm going to bounce, but you are awesome as usual. And I hope you're having an amazing stream yourself. You recall the cutscene that showed a Rainier being dragged? That was the presentation for the Liches had been created. After that, zero mention. Lich is just a difficult sub-boss nemesis that offer either an ally or a weapon. Just got the last Titania Prime piece for you if you want the full set. That's crazy. Because that's in the vault now, right? Titania Prime is out of circulation for the moment. Oh no. Oh, no problem, Dan. Thank you very much for the thought. Anyways, you do a great thing. He does do a great thing. Twice a day, apparently. I didn't realize it was twice a day. Just amazing. Just amazing. Someday, I will be able to do wonderful things like that for all you folks too. Every once in a while, Angel will jump in to give me a blessing and other people can jump in too. But that's as strong as it's gotten, so. To Sentient, you said, is there a working road truck right at your house's door? I'm not sure what you mean by that. I do have a lot of sirens, which I just muted the most of the last one for you, but you had the relics, so I just farmed her. Crazy. That is amazing that you had all the relics you needed to farm a full set. Because it'll be a while before she's back again, right? Let's see here. So what was I doing? Oh, that's right. I just got this frame and we were going to try it out. And I've already forgotten what it does, but we're going to give it a go. It'll be fun. Thanks, Dens. Very nice of you. Probably around Christmas time. Yeah, that'll be a while.
Our position
That'll
has
be a
been
while.
compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
We'll try to... Oop, missed. We'll try and see how this frame behaves. Use some of her abilities. I only have one right now, so I have to level her up a bit before I can really do much, but I forget what one even was. One is Holomir's. Let's try that for fun. Oh, and that's right. Only some of the mirrors will fire a gun, but all of them will do melee. So I should definitely do some melee. Let's throw them out again. Oh, you didn't go down. Sorry, I gave you a little too much credit. Up we go. Up, up, and away. Yeah, I don't know what the right answer on that rule is in that case, Michael, because normally I would say, you know, I don't like getting things I haven't worked for, but in this case I can't work for it. And normally I would go with somebody and we would crack all the relics together and see if I could earn the pieces necessary to have the climb. But you've already done the cracking, so that complicates it. I don't... Why am I not seeing any of the doppelgangers? Shouldn't I, like, see a whole bunch of doppelgangers? Like, when I do one? Ability unlocked. Okay, so, like, if I do one right now, why do I not see... I guess I see that one? But I don't know. I just didn't feel like I could see any of them show up. All right, so we probably got someone over here on the stairs or downstairs. There you are. I've left this companion in place, but I may go back to Shade. I don't know. I'm torn on whether I feel like I'm getting enough out of this companion or not. fixes inbound in 3 minutes. That's the first time I've seen that. What does that mean for how the game is going to behave for... You know, we got to mastery ranked 11 today. It'll be a while before I hit the next one, although 5 frames may get me there quicker than I have been otherwise. So, but that's very exciting. Hi. All right, so what?
Extraction is
I'll do it
ready.
again. Updates in
Unless
2
you can
minutes.
handle more of the enemy. Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Cynthia, I meant a typically heavy truck that's used in roads to fix or extend them, and that sound I heard before. Police sirens seemed a very typical intermittent sound after this driver put it in reverse gear. It took me way too long to explain this. So there are buses that go by constantly because there's a bus stop just really close to my house. We have the door open because it's warm and we were trying to cool things off a bit. And so you hear a little bit more than if I had the door closed. If I have the door closed, we just got a brand new door and window in our condo, so it's much more efficient both in sound and in temperature control. So that is nice, but when it's really hot out, it's open all the time, and consequently you hear more. And I can't cut it all out, although I have tried to cut it all out. Actually, I realized the other day that something wasn't turned on that should be. So let me do that and see if that helps with some of the noise. It probably will, honestly, but I'm gonna leave this guy for a moment while I do that because he will keep this alive without me having to do anything. Give me just 1 second here. It'll only take a moment, I think. Go in here, go to here, and turn that on. And then close that. All right, so a truck's going by right now. We'll see if that makes it any better for you. And a motorcycle. Motorcycle went by too. Was that any better? Yeah, I hate that too, where, you know, it's the middle of the night and it's still really, really warm. I don't know whether you guys hear the backup sound or not. There's like something backing up out there. Sorry, I wasn't in the window with the game, so I wasn't actually able to deal with all that for a moment. I don't know whether you hear the backup sound or not now. You'll have to let me know. I monitor, oh shoot. I monitor a lot of stuff about my stream, but I don't monitor audio because it would mess with echoes and all kinds of things. I don't know what that is. What's the lightning thing? I know it's the purple guy up here somewhere, which I will go find and kill, but I mean, it's a nice thing. It's a nice ability. I don't know what the ability is, though. Once it launched, if you in a mission, you should not extract. I'm not sure what that was related to. I'll have to go look in a second. Sorry. It's just playing solo. I can't just stop as easy. And I'm not actually in solo mode, so it's interesting that they had hotfixes incoming, but I saw nothing. I don't remember what my number 2 ability was, so I know I just did it, but I don't know what my number 2 ability was. You'd think I could remember my abilities long enough. Number 1 was Hall of Mirrors. Number 2... We're up to 9, so we have one more to open up all our abilities. Alright, abilities. 1, Hall of Mirrors. 2, Booby Trap nearby objects. 3, Eclipse. And 4 is Prism. Okay. Alright, I get a moment of rest here, so I'm going to look at chat and catch back up. Sorry. Hotfix coming, yes, exactly. What did it mean, though? Because I saw nothing in my gameplay. Like, nothing happened. Chat, any tips for getting into Warframe? What makes it so fun? Lemon Iced Tea. The game is a beautiful mix of story, gameplay, community. All of it is amazing. If you even remotely like an action RPG that's sci-fi based, this game will not disappoint. There are so many options for frames, which is your armor, but also offers a bunch of abilities that you can utilize to make it even more powerful. The skill tree is effectively a set of mods that allow you to enhance your weapons and your frames. The game really has no meta builds. Really anything can be made amazing with the right mods. So mods are your power in this game. It is there are so many facets to this game. Like, some things look very like Division 2, cityscape, you know, fighting enemies through the city. Others look very sci-fi, you're on a spaceship. And then Deviri, I think, looks a bit fantasy, honestly. So there's so many facets to this game that make it incredible to play. So you can play it solo, you can play it with friends. It's more fun, I think, with friends, but all of it is restart to receive the update. All of it is just fun to play in general. So I hope that gives you at least a small part of an answer to your question. If you have other questions, don't hesitate to ask, and I'll try to answer them, or other people in the chat can answer them. Updated version of Warframe, missed it. Don't know what it said, but there was an updated version of Warframe. Tim's Dragon, you were saying I shouldn't leave my mission to get the update. Is that what you were saying? The last update must have been a serious pile of bugs well hidden within those spaghetti code lines. Yeah. Oh, that could have been a bus. You're right. The sounds from the outside world, we don't hear anything, so believe we're good now. Sirens proof? I doubt it's siren proof. They're too high of a frequency for it to probably block, but I'll be curious to see. Didn't see anything about the hotfix because it appears as in chat, read messages where it was first announced and then launched, and encouraging players to restart the game to actually get it from the servers and install it locally. I've just been received a hotfix of the DE team saying that deployment today is quite slow, or there's a slight delay anyways. So it looks like the hotfix is in. I just got a I mean, it was on the screen. I assume you saw it too. They let you keep playing the mission during this update. Yeah, but maybe only to finish the current one. I don't think that maybe you let us get into new missions after the hotfix has been deployed. I don't know. We'll see. Avernal, welcome in. Thank you for being here. And I am back in the US now. So it is only 12:41 my time. PM. Yeah, they let you finish the mission at your own time. You only need to restart after the mission. Okay, so when I leave here now, then it's going to want me to restart. Is that correct? I'm just looking to see where we're ranked up to. So we're ranked up to 14 on Mirage. So I'm going to go ahead and kill this last enemy that's hiding out here. And we will get out. Rude. Being a hidey pants, not allowed. Okay, so we'll exit now.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? We're done here. The extraction team will take over from here. Time to evacuate.
You get like a 15-minute grace period before they start nagging you to sort it out and relog in. Okay, interesting. Ah, there you go. An updated version of Warframe is available. Please exit and run the launcher. You'll automatically be logged out in 15 minutes. So you are right. You get a 15-minute grace. But you get your 15-minute grace apparently after you leave the mission you're currently in. So that's interesting. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to push you guys to a be right back screen. I will keep chatting with you, but maybe it's a good time to get some lunch. Because I need lunch today because we're going to keep streaming for a while and I'm hungry. It's just how it is. I'm a little hungry. But I will go ahead and get out of the game here. I'm out. And then I'll get the game relaunched so that we can pick up that update. Just waiting for it to end because it's not ended yet. There we go. Get back to launcher. It's a good time for breakfast? No, it's a good time for lunch, Dragon Heart. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a great day. Just finished mine. Friday morning for you, though. You are way ahead. The man in the future. All right. Well, while this update is running, oh, it's already updated, so that was quick. I am going to try and grab some lunch real quick, if you guys don't mind. So bear with me a few moments while I get that done. I'm just waiting for it to get me logged back in and back into the game here real quick. Okay, so now I should be able to get that back. And here we are back to Warframe, I hope. There you go. Update applied. Now, if I come over here, just wanted, I know I didn't check before when we came back, but look at all those blessings. We have 2 hours and 37 minutes left of all the blessings. So resource shield, resource drop chance, health, damage, credit, and affinity. And that's on top of the affinity booster I have. So, wow. Just wow. That's what I say. Thanks, Dens. You're the best. All right, folks, give me just a moment, and I will go make a quick sandwich for myself, and I will be back very
Operator,
quickly.
the sentients are not laughing at my joke.
In the meantime, don't forget you can do exclamation point spawn to spawn your own little knight on the screen, and exclamation point attack to see who can be king of the hill. And while you do that, I will grab a sandwich.
Coming to you from a capitalist hellscape in a room with no windows. By choice, mostly.
Oh, please.
No.
Please.
No! Fine. Listeners, please enjoy this 48-hour uninterrupted block of online. Brought to you by Aru.
Thank you, Mir. Mwah.
Yeah. You're welcome. Oh! Sorry, I saw a spider. Yeah, Eleanor? Oh, no, they can't. No. I have no idea what'll happen if you...
I'm coming to you live across the unfathomable eons. Among all the chaos and the bloodshed, it's easy to forget the tender touches that make it all worthwhile. Love yourself. Embrace yourself. And above all, accept yourself. So help me, I'll give you a tongue lashing you'll never forget. Stay shiny. All my love to the lady with the tentacle hat.
Amir! Stop playing with yourself! Dinner's ready!
You're on your own, listeners.
Tell me it's done! Tell me you killed the Tenno scum!
Nah, I got a double meatball sub and soda down here for, Haywood? Last name Jablomi?
Huh? Oh! Hey! Which one of you festering two brats is Haywood Jablomi? Here! Haywood Jablomi! Nobody? Wait. Tenno! When I find you, I'm going to kick...
Okay, folks, sorry about that. But a little bit of food, feel better. How are you all doing? Hopefully hanging in there. Let us get back to the game. Let's see how it is after hotfix. Not that I expect it to be any different, honestly, but you never know. Things could have changed. Hopefully not. All right, we were trying to do some leveling up this thing, so let's do that a little bit more.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
Oops. And here we go again.
Reinforcements are inbound. Hold the line.
Sorry, I had to cough for a sec. I'll use my secondary. Well, maybe not. I forgot which secondary I had for a moment. Now I remember. It just launches bombs, which could be hard in this very narrow space. Michael Guest, thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. And I hope you will drop back again another time. Whoa. Did not mean to be down here. Nor did I mean to be down there. Not having my best moment. Apparently food made me sloppy. Sloppy, do you hear me? Hey, where are you? Mr. Electrical Guy. Oh, there you are. Wow, you're quick. Super quick. we should be good enough to use 4 now, right? Yeah, we are. I'm kind of curious what the number 4 looks like. Ouch. Okay. Still have 1. Hiding below.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
We will
Continue
keep
to
going.
defend. You will be rewarded for
Do
your
some
bravery.
more. Are you leveling the new frame? If you need a teammate for Affinity, I'm available. Oh, I appreciate that, Sentient. You know, at this point, anyone who wants to jump in should feel free to do so. I mean, I've done enough leveling alone today to feel confident that that's possible. It will go a lot faster with some help. I'm just, the only downside of having more people is I can't tell what my abilities are doing when there are more of you, because then, of course, everything just dies and I have no idea who did it. I just know it died. So with a new frame, sometimes it can be easier to do it alone, just because I have a better sense of what the frame's doing, but not always. Some frames to me just strike me as easier to play than others. Like, their abilities just make more sense to me. Maybe that's just me. I don't know. Where are you at? Oh, your usual spot. Your usual hidey spot that I don't get you right away. But whenever you feel like you win some teammates' company, just to say, now I'm waiting on you to finish the waves and extract so I can join your session. Or maybe you can invite me and I can join your mission right away. I thought you could join if I hadn't completed the mission objective yet. I thought that was the rule that we came up with, but maybe I'm mistaken. Wow, you're fast, dude. Not fast enough, apparently, but fast. Yeah, I took a little bit of damage on that one, but that's okay. I did wander off quite a bit.
Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Oh, the mission objective has been completed? Interesting.
Keep fighting. Another
All right, well,
opportunity to
I will
extract
bounce
appear
out
soon.
here in just a moment then. But rank 20. I assumed that the mission objective was an entire wave being done, or sorry, round being done, not a wave, but maybe it is by the wave then. You never join friend sessions? They just always invite you? Is that what you mean? I don't think I can invite, but no. Same here. I don't know. I'm really not loving any of the new frames that I've tried today. Which just tells me I'm doing something wrong. Because these are clearly frames that you guys love. So I'm not sure. I don't know why. I'm guessing it's just however I'm playing this and taking advantage of the abilities are not ideal for... I do feel quick in this frame.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more.
I'm just gonna go one more and see if I can do it without any help.
Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Give me a moment. Frames Matter is all about ability synergies. Maybe you're playing with the Wukong playstyle and not the new and needed. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, somebody who plays Mirage all the time, what am I doing wrong? Besides not using her abilities often enough. I did wander away from this for a while. Probably not my best choice, but... One over here somewhere. Oh, guess not now. All right, so it looks like we have an ad break coming up. It'll be 3 minutes long, then no more ads for an hour. So hang in there. Exclamation point defend to kill the boss, please. Oops. Wasn't watching my health, that's for sure. Oh no. That is dangerously close to
Reinforcements
not
available.
healthy.
Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
That
That's
was
the
not
last
well
of them.
played on my
Objective
part.
is secure. Let's go home.
Did I unlock the operator? Yeah. Okay, so we're at 27 for that one. Now. Yeah, if somebody has some suggestions on how better to play Mirage,
Our position
I
has
would
been
love
compromised.
to hear them so that I
Defend the
can
cargo
see
until
if I
reinforcements
like the
arrive.
frame better, if I'm playing it right. Because I'd hate to give it a less than stellar go at it just because I'm doing it wrong.
Reinforcements are inbound. Hold the line.
Whoa, some lag when you join. A lot of lag.
Who got Tenno?
Seems better now, but boy, that got laggy. Just looking again to make sure I know what I'm doing here, but booby trap, eclipse, yeah, I did that. I did that. Okay. I guess I'm not using number 4 as well as I could because it follows me around. I didn't realize that. So if I run around, it's right there on my shoulder. So that's interesting. Very slow cast time though. Takes a moment. Yeah, the frame is very, very fast. I will give it that.
You can handle more of
I can move around really quick.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Like it almost feels like I have a... Are you giving me another speed boost? It feels like I have a speed boost over the top of normal, but... All right, so couldn't tell if that was somebody coming or me just going by. Okay. All right, while we're doing this, I'll read what you had to write.
What's one? I'm asking.
And with it, if you have unlocked its passive abilities with control and spacebar, you can avoid enemy damage. You mean with operator? Using Void Sling? Is that what you were suggesting?
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? Continue to defend.
Basically, keep your
You will be
1 up at all
rewarded for your
times and
bravery.
your 3 using hold to cast instead of tap, which is what I was doing. You need to augment or monster 1, 2, and 3 to really feel the benefit. Yes, if you want to sit and reach hit 5, then leave. Okay. Right, or your 4 going here constantly 2, as it adds a fair bit of damage output and will speed things up. Not sure there was much for me to do. Let's see where duration could be really useful for this one. Because I feel like some of our abilities don't stay up long enough. Fire everywhere. It looks like an inferno.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Sun and Moon
Keep
are
fighting. Another opportunity to
maxed, but
extract
they
will appear
still
soon.
eat a portion of the experience. More so if actively in use. Wait a second. Sun and Moon are maxed, but they still eat a portion of the experience. Oh, I see. By having them active, you mean? I understand what you're saying now. The reason I had them out and all was because it says that for number 1, she will some of her doppelgangers will shoot, but not all of them. But melee, they all will melee. And so I was testing that theory out by having a melee weapon and using her one, like this, to see how that was working. How much more damage that was doing. That was my rationale for why I was leaving the melee weapon out. Oops. You mean for a hard landing there? Ah. Silly me. But let me switch. And run around real quick. I didn't say my rationale was good. I just was explaining what it was. Oops, a little too close. Practicing with it to try and get better at my distance for it. Because I hear it is not a weapon to be used up close. It actually becomes less useful and less effective. Right, Averno? That was from you, I remember.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy. Continue to defend.
You want me to leave you more enemies to kill? Let's see here. Go to sleep, good riddance. What new frames did you get besides Mirage? I got Ember, Frost, oops, forgot which weapon I had. Trinity, Loki, and Mirage. Those are the 5 frames that I got. I really gotta quit forgetting that this thing is a distance weapon. I missed something? I must have missed something. I'm scrolling back and not seeing whatever comment. If I might accept it, that it wouldn't be used until he feels like he had earned it himself. You accept gifts in the game? So the answer is yes, I do accept gifts, and Avernal was correct. My usual thing is I want to be able to earn whatever it is that I have and that I'm using, so I feel like I've actively participated in getting it. And sometimes that's, you know, people say, well, I have prime relics with, you know, the item you're looking for. So do you want to crack some relics? And I'll be like, yeah, cool, let's do that. And then going through the process of cracking all the relics feels like I did it even though I didn't get the relics with the prime artifact I needed in it. And then someone today was like testing me because they're like, I have a Titania Prime that I just cracked all the relics to get all the pieces. I had them all, but I just hadn't cracked all the relics, and I just did that. Do you want all the pieces? And it's like, oh man, that one's a tough one because that one just went into the vault and probably won't be available until the end of the year kind of thing. And it's like, but I also don't want to, you know, if they just said, hey, I'm going to go crack a bunch of relics and I have a lot with titania in them, do you want to go do that? I'd be like, hell yeah. But now I feel like I'd be breaking my rule if I accepted the relics, so, or accepted the parts. So I don't know what to do. I'm trying to make the game last as long as possible and earn as much for myself as I can.
Do you choose to leave
And
now
so that
or continue fighting?
makes it
Keep fighting.
more challenging.
Another opportunity to extract
in all
will
ways.
appear soon.
I hope that made sense. That was a very long explanation. It's actually perfect for me. I'm a relic grinder, so I'm always down to run some relics. So I don't mind doing that. And someone was helping me try and get Gauss Prime. They had a bunch of Gauss relics with Gauss Prime parts in them, and so we were doing a bunch of relics the other day, but then they have been busy recently and we haven't been able to continue that for the moment. Oh, yeah, okay. Thought I was doing the wrong thing for a moment. Wow, ouch. Really am too close. 90% of the time I want to use that thing. Do not get the distance right on that, ever. If I do, it's by accident. I also forget which gun I have in place, honestly. I will forget that I have that one set up to go and go to shoot just normally. Like I have my halberd out, and then I'm like really disappointed that it doesn't work like that. Yeah. Alright. Time to switch, because this is killing me. Semi-literally. Oop, I died. Oops. I didn't realize how low I was. Alright, thank you for the revive. Whoa, thank you for the revive. My goodness, that was a lot of laggy frames. I'm pretty sure that was not in any way related to me in the game. No, my frames are all rendering fine and streaming fine, so. I think we're starting to get to the edge of how much damage I can do, sadly. Long way from playing with the big boys. I was stuck casting that whole time. Like, just a worst possible moment to have decided to cast number 4 because
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
it was exactly when the
Very
beam went right
impressive,
on
Tenno.
top of me
You
and
held them all
killed me.
back. Time to get out of here.
Makes perfect sense. You want to earn it. I get it. Yep, that's pretty much the bottom line. Could have just said that and made it simpler, couldn't I? I normally just run random relics and get what I get. I have pieces so It's so many random sets. Yeah, I get that. DE aren't consistent with which weapons have an arming distance and self-stagger and which don't have either or. Icarius and Celtra are nice enough weapons, but I feel like the 10-meter arming distance is just so counterintuitive, and since it is not telegraphed anywhere in the game, most new players use them in close quarters and just have what amounts to a crappy impact slug. Yeah, that would be me a lot of the time, sadly. Not a fan of it on Corinth Prime's alt fire either, especially when you have to manually detonate it. Ooh, that'd be tough. Shotguns benefit from increased fall-off modding, fatal acceleration, galvanized acceleration, but that actively sabotages Corinth P's alt fire.
Do you
You
remember
cited
the old
relics.
war, operator? Or
You
this
want to
seems
do
have
some, or want to
misplaced
do
those
some
memories?
invasions? Danny, welcome in. Not right now. There's nothing you can help with, but thank you for asking. I do appreciate it. Like I said, I was trying to farm out the rest of the Gauss Prime pieces. I need 2 more, and I don't know which. I'll look and see which 2 I need, but oh, thank you so much for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate it. Follows are anonymous everywhere, but each one of them is very much appreciated. Every platform has the requirements on how many followers you need to do certain things, and some of them are crazy. And it appears YouTube is changing their requirements in February of the coming year, and they are going to double, which is crazy. Like 8,000 watch hours or 20 million shorts views to meet their bar, which is insane. Basically, it feels sometimes like they just don't want you to be able to use their platform for anything other than just, you know, dumping some material. Benefit them. Let's see here. So I was just looking to see which one. So Zaku Prime, I don't need to have Zaku. I don't know if they're in a particular Nyx Prime. Caliban Prime. Varuna Prime. Part. Caliban. I don't even hear, I've never even heard of some of these things. Lavos. Does that say Dianax? I'm just looking through to see what ones I have. Geyer. Really? I have that blueprint already. Zaku Prime again. I have a lot of Zaku Prime. Lavos Prime. So there's 2 Lavos. 2 different components for Lavos that could be useful. Caliban. 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 Ureli. That could be an interesting one, because I do have the blueprint for it. See here. See, I don't have a Zaku Prime blueprint. I don't think, hardly any that are going to have like Gauss components, which is why I was relying on people who did Zaku. Ureli. Zaku. Both. That's it. That's all I have. So no, I don't have any that are urgently needed to be. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, so then leave it. It's been a pleasure. Thanks, Sentient. You're amazing, as always. You can... The item you're looking for in the search box. Okay, I did not know that. Every day. Every day. I think I spelled that right. So nothing. And then, I don't know. Yeah, none for me. So, I will see if Angel has time sometime to help out. And I'll see if I can get more Gauss components. I think I have 2 right now. I think I already built one, which is why it's not showing there. I think I built one of the 2 I had. I need to get more argon crystals too, to build that one. How can I see what components I have, even if they're already built and claimed? I probably can't, right? Or is it under components? Looking to see if they're alphabetical, but yeah, that doesn't look like it would have it. It shows you an icon. Wait a second. Weapons, one will even sort by what type of weapons they are. So if you're searching for your primary weapon equipped list by bow, shotgun, or rifle, it will show you weapons classed as that type. It shows you an icon. Or you can hit escape, equipment, and inventory. Escape, equipment, inventory. So yeah, I have 2. I have systems and chassis. I still need neuroptics and the main blueprint. So those are the 2 things that I'm looking for. I'm curious why searching for that also brought up these guys. Oh, wielded by Gauss. Still with Gauss. Okay. Okay, because it had Gauss in them anywhere. Got it. Got it. Yeah. All right. Well, so I still need 2 pieces, is what it boiled down to. Where am I at on this frame? Am I done yet? I should be done. I gotta figure I'm done. Max rank. And I am max rank on that one too, so swap that guy out. And put in something else that I'm not. Equip. Upgrade. For sure. Can't. Rather have that for sure. And how much do I have? I have 5 points. So I need to be looking lower in the list here. Problem is, lower in the list just isn't all that interesting most of the time. Maybe toss it in for the moment. Yeah. All right. For now, we'll go with that. And then we're going to swap the frame to something else. Let's try Ember next. Equip. Upgrade. What do we have here? We have that guy. Which could be any number of things. Curious. I want to go look at her abilities again real quick. Abilities. Passive receives 5% ability strength for every enemy in affinity range affected by heat. Releases a fiery projectile that ignites enemies on contact. Protect Ember with flame armor that burns stronger over time, consuming energy once its meter is at full strength. Cast again to extinguish the flame. Slam the ground to create a wave of incinerating plasma that knocks back enemies and strips their armor. An Inferno commands a flaming comet, to crash down in front of Ember, engulfing enemies with a fire that can spread through their ranks. So status is good.
Saddle up.
Range would be good. Strength would be good. Efficiency, maybe. It goes in a negative slot, so it can't hurt. That also goes in a negative slot, though. So that could be good, too. That one's bigger than that. Okay. Oh, I already had it. Sorry. Won't fit. Short by a point. We have 6 points left. In the 6-point range. Maybe? I don't know. I'm not sure. Oh, I have tried that before. I was going to say, I'm not sure I've tried it, but I have. And then if we go down to the 2s for a minute. Twos. I just don't think I'm going to have anything better than that. You can double click frame/weapons in the equip list to select them. Saves you having to hit the equip button. Oh, interesting. Okay, good to know. It shows... Yeah, I saw that I had crafted the chassis twice. I don't know why I did that. But apparently I did. Apparently what I did is craft it, and then I saw it in my inventory again. I'm like, oh, well, I should just craft that since I have all the parts. And did. And so, oops. Silly me. All right, I've already forgot my abilities, so let's look at those one more time. Well, can't do it there. Do it here, though. So, Fireball. Immolation. So fire, armor, blast, and inferno. Never gonna remember. I don't know why it's that hard, but it is for me apparently. Package Baloney, how are you doing? Welcome. And thank you for being here. Do appreciate it. Hang on 1 second for me. I just need to do one quick thing. If I could remember how. I'll find it later, but I'll do the one thing that I need to do over here. There's a bug that I need to report to somebody, and I have not been able to, I mean, I don't know whether they believe me or not, but okay. I have the screenshot from there. I should be able to get back to the other one, but let me see if I can do it real quick too. But the bug just cropped up, so I wanted to grab it real quick before it scrolls away and I can't get to it again. Okay, I think I have everything I need in order to show them that in fact it isn't working correctly. Thank you for your patience, appreciate it. Bugs are hard sometimes. And to answer your question, Package Baloney, I am having a great time in the game. The game is fantastic. Love it, love it, love it. And can't wait to play it every day. I've been streaming every bit of my gameplay, so everything I've done in the game has been in my stream. Problem is I'm now over 6 to 7 weeks, so some of it's starting to disappear, but at least I have streamed all of it. Let's see here. We're going to try and level this up just a little bit, play with the abilities, see what we think of Ember.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
This very second, my mouse is caught. There we go. Couldn't move it. Not very far, at least. That was kind of annoying. Okay, so how do you run? Oh. Yeah, it slowly gets them. It is not going to be so far the fastest yet, but give it a little more time here. I mean, we've leveled up to level 2 for the whole frame, so I can't expect a whole lot yet. I should probably switch back to Shade. I like Shade better. Thank you for the lurk, Sentient. Appreciate it. Appreciate you being here. Appreciate your help. Nice try, dude. That was aggressive. That was super aggressive. Up to 4. That gives me my second ability. And my third? Second? Can't remember. I know it's 3 and 5 and 10. So it gives me my second. So if I do that... What does my second ability get me? I mean, I know it's flaming armor, but what does that do for me? Because I'm not seeing it do anything against these guys. I mean, maybe? No, I think that's just a companion doing something. Yeah, I don't know what it's doing for me. But I am up to 5, so I should have my third ability now. And one more downstairs. Somewhere. It's over here.
Get Clem!
It's slow, but it works.
Reinforcements available.
Keep going.
Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Zethro Prime, welcome back. Thanks for being here again. Alright, where we at? 6. Where'd you go? I heard you. Oh, there you go. Should be the end of the wave, I think. It is not Steel Path. I haven't even opened up Steel Path yet. I am just leveling up some new frames. I have 5 of them that are new today that I've been farming and then building. And they are all done building, so I can start getting them leveled up. Just for fun. You'll have to tell me if you can hear that siren. I assume you can, but I put in some other noise filtering today, and I'm guessing it can't cut out a siren, but I was curious all the same. If not, I will continue to mute them when I hear them. Where you at, my little friend? Oh, you're hiding in the stairway. Kind of missed a lot. I don't even know how I did such a horrible job aiming, but I did. That was better. Oops. Wasn't watching my own health. I was just trying to kill things. Oops. And I'm trying to play with my abilities, which isn't always the smoothest. Up to 8. How are you doing? Oh, you're fine.
Extraction is ready. Unless
do another
you can
round.
handle more of the enemy. Continue to defend.
Thanks for the offer to help. I will think about that and see. When I'm doing a new frame, I was explaining this earlier, but when I'm doing a new frame, I like to start off by myself because then I can get a sense of what the frame's abilities are and how they're working and whether or not I like them. And like this, like if there's someone else in the game, it's hard for me to assess what I'm doing versus them just taking things out on our behalf. And so it's a little easier for me to figure out what is and isn't working. Up to 9. Almost up to 10 so that I can try out the last ability. Here. Thank you for the lurk, Artemis. Does that mean you're sleeping? Or just tired of watching me level up frames? So I'm doing okay health-wise. Oh, where are you, my little friend? Right outside this door. Okay. There you go. Sleepy time. Somebody's calendar or clock's all messed up. You should have those things checked. there's 10. So 4. I don't know. It's okay. That's supposed to be my most powerful, and it didn't feel its most powerful. They're still there after all that time.
Extraction is ready. Unless
No,
you
let's
can
do
handle
one more.
more of the enemy. Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Mojo, welcome in. How are you today? Hope you are doing well. I feel like 3 is more powerful than 4. And it feels weird to say that. Because 4... I don't know, I didn't really get to watch that 4 because I was being attacked from above. I don't understand why I don't get that ability with Ember. That's a pretty sweet ability. The suck me into your fireball ability. I'm glad you're doing well. So what country do you call home, Mojo? I mean, I know you were bouncing between the UK and Ireland, and I just didn't know where home was. If you want to say. You don't have to, of course. Okie dokie. So now we're should be on to another... No? I thought we were on to another wave, but there's one more of them down here. There we go. I don't know. I'm just not finding frames I absolutely love. Oops. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I've tried 3 frames today, and I can't say that any of them are particularly something I want to rush out and do again. Anyway, 3-minute ad break. We'll be back, and no more ads for an hour. Exclamation point to Finn to beat the boss. Just might as well shoot him for all the work that it takes to get him with abilities. I might as well just frickin' shoot him. I don't know. Alright, I got one more hiding out for this wave. There you are. That should be it.
Reinforcements
All right,
available.
we'll go ahead and get out.
Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? Very impressive, Tenno. You held them all back. Time to get out of here.
Yeah, Eleanor? Oh, no, they can't. No. I have no idea what'll happen if you...
I'm coming to you live across the unfathomable eons. Among all the chaos and the bloodshed, it's easy to forget the tender touches that make it all
I have no
worthwhile.
idea what that warning was from.
Love yourself.
From
Embrace yourself.
TikTok.
And above all,
About there
accept
being
yourself.
static images and being away
So
from my
help me, I'll
camera.
give you a tongue lashing you'll never
I
forget.
have no idea because, I mean, I guess I had to be right back up for a while while I grabbed some lunch. I suppose it could have been from way back then. But, oh well. Not much I can do about that, folks. I do have to, every once in a while, take a break and eat something. But yeah, it's definitely up and there's definitely stuff. So I'm guessing that that was the issue, but I don't know. Honestly. Exit out of here. How far did we get? I didn't even notice. I meant to look and then didn't. We got to rank 20 on that go. So let's see here. Early game is definitely more gun dependent. You won't find someone as simple early game as Wukong or Rhino. A lot of frames
Sometimes
need mods or
Otis likes to assume
forma,
he knows
or
nothing.
at least put the
Nobody
pork
can
and
learn
potato
what they think they
things
already
to
know.
give yourself 60 points. Okay. So it's more that I'm just not taking full advantage of them at the moment. And that's why they're not blowing me away. I mean, I guess that makes sense. I'm just a little bummed that they're not like blowing me away more just on their own, even in their infancy stage. But I get it. Just out of curiosity. Okay, so I still have 43,000 points to get to the next mastery rank. That will take a little while. Well, let's go back to Helene, I guess, and do a little bit more leveling up. Get this one to 30. Then I think we'll switch over and do something else for a while, because I spoiled myself with Wukong. I think so. I think I did. What mastery rank level am I at now? I got 11 today.
Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
So 11 as of a little bit ago. Hello. Thank you.
We are readying reinforcements. Keep fighting, Tenno.
I guess I'm just trying to find a frame that feels like a really good match to me right now, and that allows me to kick butt. Thanks for checking in, Mojo. Appreciate it. But see, I would expect that to do just crap loads of damage, and it knocks them down, it staggers them, but it rarely kills anybody, even the weak ones. Like, boom. I mean, we're first wave. Like, these guys are not the strongest in the group, and yet it only took half of their health for some of them. I don't know. Just thought I would get more. Thought I would get more. You just stick your little body out a little bit. No problem. Oh, Chroma, we're waiting on getting to Siren as a warframe. I remember. Like, shouldn't there be like another one ready to go? But no, because we're waiting on more stuff. I don't know what I would have done in this game had I not gotten a Halbu from Tenno this year, because it's become my go-to weapon. I don't know which weapon would have been my go-to weapon if it weren't for that. I'm sure I would have found one. I just don't know what it is. Assume there's one down here somewhere. Nope. Not at all. Where are you at? There you are. Didn't exactly mean to do that, but yeah, like here, nothing really. Like, some of the abilities for some of these frames have been far more devastating early on than this one feels to be.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave
Sure,
now
we'll go
or
again.
continue fighting? Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear
Again,
soon.
all mods. I built my frames initially with heat and viral. I assume you mean viral. Boss sent text, so I had to send message early. So all my frames built with heat, vitality, and the max energy mod. Like even the number 4 here, which I expected would do just devastating amounts of damage, doesn't seem to. Oh, good one. I was not paying attention. I was mostly... like, we're not even into the hard part yet. Okay. What are we up to? Wave 5. There's a 3. I mean, it knocks them down. It takes some help. Sorry, it was not aiming well. My fault. Viral can replace heat, but later when the mods come. Oh, thank you so much for the follow over on TikTok. Do appreciate it. Follows are anonymous. Feel free to follow away. It won't break your lurker status at all. I am streaming on 3 platforms simultaneously. 2 in vertical and... no, 3 in vertical and 2 in horizontal. I provide a stream on TikTok, Twitch, YouTube, and you guys can pick which one is the most useful for you. Each of them is set up to be as good as I can make it. Oh, crap. I wasn't paying attention again. How are we doing on health? Yeah, not great, but okay. Poor little guy. Poor little guy. We're in wave 6.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
I'm gonna get out right now. I don't know where
That's
I'm
the last
at.
of them.
I'm sure I'm not
Objective is
anywhere
secured.
near the
Let's go
end of
home.
this. But 24, rank 24. I mean, it's okay. I'm not loving the frame. And again, I feel like I'm sure that's my fault somehow, that I've got it set up wrong, that I'm not getting the most out of it. But
Here, for the last time, get off the comms!
You're not my real dad.
that's early game build out as you go. Ability duration, depending on whether you need the ability to last, or it needs more ability strength. Viral can replace heat, but later when the mods come. Yeah, that's kind of what I did approach wise, I'm pretty sure, on this one. I mean, what I ended up doing was flow, ability efficiency, range, strength. I bumped armor and health just a little bit, which still isn't being enough. I'm gonna bump that out for a minute. That gives me 9 points. And then I could bring in something else that was bigger. I have continuity? I don't. I mean, we could bring in continuity. Now all of them are 130%. And we could bring in, I need 2
Operator,
points.
were you visualizing a bloody battle?
Me too.
I don't have a lot of good 2-point mods at this point. We'll throw that one in for a 2-pointer for the moment. Either that or health. Maybe health would be better. I don't think I have anything that will help with
Excellent
anything
armaments, Operator. Please return
Covered in blood.
safe and sound.
All right, well, let's see if we can get this fully leveled and put it away for now. And then I think I'm probably going to swap back to Wukong, back to Shade, and then maybe run around a little bit more planet stuff before I get too tired. It was a long trip yesterday.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
I don't think anyone said whether they could hear the siren before. I assume you still can, but I was curious if somebody could confirm that. Yeah, it was 13 and a half hours just on the plane itself, not counting all the rest of the stuff that goes with
Reinforcements are
that, like
inbound. Hold the line.
traveling to the airport, you know, layovers in the airport, waiting on things in the airport. So it was about 20 hours from door to door, which is usually what it is. So it's just I just did it 2 weeks ago, so it's starting to get a little You'd be cranky. I'm not. I hope I'm not cranky. Am I cranky? Yikes. Oh, good. I was a little worried there for a second.
Slay the clan!
Always hide in that corner. Like almost always the last one is in that corner. I see. Okay. I just was making sure because like if I was cranky, I wasn't aware of it. Not that I've not been cranky before. There have been my moments. So we're gonna get a siren. I'm not gonna mute it. We're gonna see how much of it you hear. Looks like maybe they went the other way, so it won't be quite as loud. Is there a way to destroy those? I try shooting them, but I don't know if that works. I said that earlier, but I don't know if that's functional or not. Oh my goodness. Everybody's leaving. What did I say? See if I ever did it. Oh, the big truck. Okay. We are at rank 25. Guessing you're down. Hiding out. It should be it. Dang. Oh, no. There's still one more? Crazy.
Extraction is ready, unless you can handle more of the enemy. Keep fighting.
I was about to say that I haven't heard it before today, but then I realized that today is the first day that you've been in the U.S. house again. Yeah, first day in 2 weeks. So. But I wasn't sure how much of it was coming through because I think I fixed some of the noise, but not all the noise. Good try, good try. I mean, I think I don't use the abilities for this one quite as much because I don't feel like they do as much. So I'm finding that I'm not like spamming my abilities all that much right now. A bus just went by. I don't know whether you heard that. Okay, so that's that. We're on to what? Wait, 5? 5. But like 1, I mean, it's a single attack on an enemy. You can spam the crap out of it, but And it's hard to aim sometimes. I don't know. I just feel like the gun does so much more damage, so much quicker. Oops. That was dumb, but oh well. Where are you coming from? Oh, you're there. Currently ranked 27. Again, in the mission, G-Pop, when you get to 1,000 hours of Warframe gameplay, you'll be able to say that at least 500 were in this mission, defending that same... Yeah, probably. Sorry, is that a bad thing? I feel like that maybe is not what they should be doing. Ouch. Ooh, I'm dead. I was just looking up at the corner and I'm like, wait, I am at 3 health. Jumping into this thing like I got full health and full shield. Not my best choice, but oh well. He's very quick, that one. What is it that makes him so quick? I mean, I know he's the electric one, but super freaking fast. I want to have that kind of quick sometime. Oh, that wasn't it? Oh, it was it.
Available.
Okay.
Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
I'll go one more, hopefully.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your
There are
bravery.
many, many missions that give plenty of experience. You may at least vary a bit, as by always doing this only every 1% you might get bored. I don't get bored because it's mindless, but you might get bored. That's probably the bigger risk. That's probably the bigger risk. Me, it's like I've done this enough times that I just bounce around shooting stuff and don't even think about it. Actually, that gets me into a little bit of trouble because sometimes I should be thinking a little more and I'm not. Oops, we got another super fast guy running around like a maniac. Too many of you. Think too hard, no think no good. welcome in, Raiders, and thank you so much for the raid. Neil, how are you doing, bud? How are things with you? I'm gonna probably die here in a second, but how was the rest of your stream today? Hope you had a good time. I am just still leveling up lots and lots of frames today. This is my third, I think. For those of you coming in with the raid while Neil was telling me how his time went, welcome. Did you welcome yourself? Oh, I thought you welcomed yourself. It was in red. Doing good, and you? I'm doing great. Were you and your wife playing again today? Was that both of you? Oh, welcome in, Raiders. Double raid. Yep, there's Kaz. I was going to ask if you guys were playing together. And then, poof, Kaz is in with a raid. So thank you so much, you guys. I really do appreciate you choosing here to come. How did things go? Did you have a good time? I'm a little envious that you two get to play together all the time. I was telling my wife that there were folks who were playing together, and she kind of laughed at me and said, yep, well, that's not going to happen, is it? And I'm like, nope, that's not going to happen. Thank you so much for the follow. Follows are anonymous, but I do appreciate every single one of them. If you don't know me, I am G-Pop. I am a Portugal-based streamer, but happen to be in the US for a while. I'm helping out some family with some stuff, so doesn't really alter my times though. I start at 9:30 a.m. Pacific Daylight Time or 5:30 p.m. UK Portugal time every day of the week, and I have been exclusively streaming Warframe for the last 6 or 7 weeks and absolutely loving this game. It has been so much fun, and can't wait to have an opportunity to play it again the next day. So if that's the kind of thing you enjoy, then hopefully you'll hang out for a little bit and make yourself comfortable. If you need to raid and run Neo, Kaz, or anybody else, honestly, feel free to do so. I completely understand. If not, sit back, relax, and let's have a good time. Si, fala português também. Mais ou menos. But yeah, so someone had asked, am I able to speak, can I speak Portuguese without problems? And the answer is I can speak Portuguese more or less. I am not fluent, but I can get by day to day, doing all the things that I would need to do. So that works out. Let's see, anything else I missed? So let me quickly welcome in the folks who came in with the raids. I love the insert raid message here thing. So Slimy Slime, welcome in. Thanks for being here. All right, I'm not sure how you would want your name pronounced. Biel? Not sure what the right pronunciation is, but didn't realize you streamed, Neil. I'll make sure to shout out going forward. Yeah, thanks, Dens. He's started streaming. He and his wife are streaming together. And then Astro, welcome in. Thanks for being here. Yeah, I need to revive. I'll do that in a sec. I was just getting through some of the Gabriel. Okay, perfect. I'm gonna allow that through. For some reason, Automod didn't like that, but I passed it through all the same. So, Biel. I'll also shout out Dens. Of course, Dens is awesome. Somebody discovered recently via Artemis and G-Pop's stream. Yeah, Portuguese is pretty good to deal with your day. Yeah, I can open bank accounts, go talk to utility companies, go to the grocery store. Nobody bats an eye anymore about my Portuguese, so it's good enough to do that. But like, if I were to get into a really long discussion with somebody, it will be slower and more challenging for me. I wish it wasn't, but it is a bit. So, Sentient, guys, I'll leave now. We'll see another day. Have a good day. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate you being here, all the advice and help and jumping in to help me do stuff. Thank you so much for all of that. And Andrix, you're gonna just lurk me while you do some more farming? That sounds amazing. Thank you so much for doing that. Really appreciate it. And if I missed anybody's message, please, please, please just poke it back at me. I tried to go through everything I could see really quick, and I didn't see any other messages that I missed, but that doesn't mean I didn't. And we're just going to try and get through the rest of this. So, I don't know what level I'm at now. Probably like 27 on this frame, but I honestly do not know. Alright, we're good here. Let's jump down and get this last guy. I thought I might have gotten him when I did it flying by, but it wasn't quite enough, so it's all good now. Health on that's fine, so we're good. Wave 9. I just haven't found a frame today, despite all the frames I've done. I just haven't found any that I love. That I'm like, boy, I can't wait to take that out and use that when I'm doing all the rest of my stuff, because they just don't feel all that much better than what I already had. Matter of fact, in most cases, they feel worse than what I already had. Thought I had that, but uh-oh. Yeah. That's what the uh-oh was for. That and that. Brutal uh-oh. That was a lot of damage to that guy, I'm betting. Not as much as I thought it might be. For where I'm at in the waves. Alright. That's not so bad.
Ready. Unless you can handle more.
Go ahead and get out real quick. Then I can pay a little more attention to the chat than I was.
Time to get out of here.
Don't forget the note on Lone Wolf. Thank you, Andrix. I will make sure to do that. Just leveling up my stuff? Yeah, that's all I'm doing. I was just leveling up my stuff. So Ember's now max rank. So that was kind of my goal there. So far today, I have leveled up Frost, Ember, and Mirage. All three of those were leveled from 0 today. And I leveled up one other weapon.
Okay, moving on.
So, not bad for now. That means I have 2 more frames that still need to be leveled up. But I think I'm going to decide instead to do a little bit more of my star chart. So I'm going to bounce back to Wukong, wherever you're at. There you are. I can double click that and save myself some time, so I will do that. Oh, I should have checked one more thing before I did that. Ember. Upgrade. I think I will have, I have 3 more points now that I could use in place of, say, Vitality, and maybe even that one. What could I put in instead? I have 9 points. I could have a lot more health, which could be useful. My armor's not as good, but it's a start. Then I will swap back to Wukong. so close on having chroma. That's why I want to work on the star chart, because I'll be able to get myself to having chroma. If you need leveling up, I'm able to help with it. Thank you so much for the offer.
I thought you'd want to know.
When I'm starting out with a brand new frame, I like to do some of the leveling myself just so that I can see the capabilities. Because what happens is when you guys come in, you're so powerful a lot of times, even if you've dialed it back in order to do it with me, you are still killing so much stuff. I can't tell how well the abilities work for the new frame. So I'll do it for a little bit on my own just to figure that out. And then once I'm pretty comfortable with how things are behaving, then I often bring people in. So earlier, I had folks in to help me level up one of the frames that I was doing earlier. They did helped me do the last, I don't know, 10 or 15 levels. So that was very nice. And it is something that I will frequently invite people in to do with me. Still have 41,000 points to go. I expected that to have dropped a bit given the frame, but I guess not. You got Cora Prime and Mesa Prime today out of my foundry. Now I have 2 more frames I need to level. Yeah, you're going nuts on cracking relics for, I assume you're just cracking relics for all these things, but I don't know where you got all the relics with all these prime, all of the prime frame parts in them. Because I just went through my relics and I have a bunch of different prime frames, but I don't have any that I have all the parts for in any of my relics. So okay, so you bought the frames and got gifted the frames. All right, that makes more sense. Because I just don't have enough relics to pull all the stuff out on my own at all. No. If you don't say nuke the room for me, I won't do anything besides giving up HP and speed buff. Got it. Thank you. If you do !IGN, you'll be able to grab my in-game name, and then you can send me a friend request, which I can accept. If you could, in the notes, if your chat name's different than your in-game name, just note that for me so that I will be able to tie the two together. I won't tie them tonight. I took the easy route. Oh no, it's fine. I mean, there's a million ways to go, and I've just taken a different one. That's fine. It's no big deal, one way or the other. So, all good. I just didn't know how you managed to get so many relics with so many prime components to be able to put together that many frames. So that was just, I was just trying to understand. All right, so I think we were working here through this planet. So let's keep going on this planet. Might as well do that survival, I guess. Or I could do a defense. That would work too. We'll do both. I just gotta work my way through here real quick. While that's going, I will quickly glance over here. Okay.
The enemy
Oh,
is
I should
at our
look at one more
doorstep.
thing.
You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
Okay, cool. Just checking. Since we are doing a defense, I will go ahead and grab my clone.
We are
Not sure
readying
where I'm going here yet. I don't recognize this
fighting,
map
Tenno.
at all. So So this is all new tiles for me. Never seen this one. I don't even remember what all my abilities are. So Twin, Cloudwalker, Defy. Okay, and then Fury. Okay. Cool. I remember now. Oops. Did not mean to do that. I have no idea how exactly I did that, but yay. I don't think I've seen this coloring on any enemies before either. It's all new. I'm not really doing anything here, Wu Clone. You're doing all the work, buddy. Doing all the work. Definitely seeing some frame drops, but don't know why. I just want to check and make sure we're not actually dropping any frames. Nope, not at all.
Now or continue fighting. Keep
We'll
fighting.
go again.
Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
I guess I didn't have to keep going. I'm just so used to going. Back out towards the target, because otherwise they will just start destroying it. All right, more. Come on, people. Let's go. Let's go. Well, 3,600 wasn't bad out of the 5,000 I could have gotten, but I needed more enemies. Okay. Guys, have a good stream. Further gonna get some sleep. Well, that sounds like a genius idea. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you so much for the raid. I very much appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful night's rest. And I will see you guys again soon. Okay, so we're on our last wave. At least last one I plan on doing, because there aren't too many reasons to keep going here.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Alright, out we go.
We're done here. The extraction team will take over from here. Time to evacuate.
Okay, done with that one. Next. It is rather warm in here today, I will say. It says 29 on the thermometer at the moment, so definitely warm. We'll do the survival next. What was that one? Didn't see. We'll have an ad break in about 8 minutes, just to set expectations. I'll remind you when we get closer, though.
Distract the infested while a lone Tenno operative hunts for supplies. Set off the alarms to start. A steady stream of toxic spores is being released into the area. Hold on. Emergency life support is inbound.
Might as well set up for 4.
Life support incoming.
We don't even really need life support yet. But that will change, I'm sure. Oops.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area.
Uh-oh.
Activating it will buy you more time.
Go ahead and take that one. There's another one somewhere.
Life support has been replenished.
We're only at 1:45. Grab that, grab that. Oops. Caught behind the pole. How are we on? Still at 81%. Don't really need it, but I'll kick it off anyway.
Life support activated.
Sort of suggests it'll be over here somewhere. Might as well head that
Another
way.
life support capsule is now available.
85%. Where is it? Oh, it's over here. Okay. Another one activated.
Life support has been replenished.
Oh, a minute and a half to go. Got that stuff.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
Got that.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
I don't really need it yet. Even though I'm at 91%. Ouch.
The operative has just made their first discovery. Keep up the good work.
Alright, so we are good to
Extraction is
go.
ready.
No more needed. Heading out this way. This is looking familiar. Crap. Looking familiar as I fall off.
Life support on the way.
Done.
Another job well executed.
You're also going to bed. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Thanks, Neil. Thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. And I hope you guys have a wonderful night. Take care. I'm sorry I missed your message for a couple minutes, probably. Yeah, quite a few minutes, actually. That was not ideal. All right, so what now? What now? Next on our list is that one's done, I believe. We have this one, which is interception. Always take help for interceptions. And this one, which is a defense, which I'm probably fine doing. How are we doing on time? Yeah.
Our
This is
position has
longer
been
than I would go
compromised.
if I were in
Defend the
Portugal,
cargo
because this
until
would be
reinforcements arrive.
really late. Like 1:30 in the morning right now, I guess. Is that right? No. No, it's only 11:18. Never mind. I'm just a little crazy apparently. This is
We are
not longer
readying
than I would go.
reinforcements.
I would go
Keep fighting, Tenno.
normally another hour-ish if I were in Portugal. Oops. Well, it looks like we have an ad break coming up, so 3 minutes of ads. See you on the other side. No more ads for an hour. Exclamation point defend to beat the boss. And for those of you not in ads, I'm just going to grab some water real quick, and I will be right back with you. Well, I didn't realize I was already at my target and I was going to get attacked. I quickly got some water and ran to the bathroom real quick while I had a moment, and poof. Welcome back from ads, by the way. Thank you so much for hanging out. I very much appreciate it. I ran off and got some water while you guys were otherwise in ads, and apparently I have Stalker. Where you at, Stalker? Oh, that was not an ideal moment for that.
This one will remain unpunished.
I don't know whether I died due to Stalker or I just died in there at a bad time. If I died due to Stalker, that was the first time the Stalkers appeared and managed to kill me since the very beginning. I did comment on it earlier today and said I probably broke my record by saying something about it, which was probably true. But I honestly don't know what happened in there. I'll have to go look at the video and see if it tells me. I think part of it was that I took a break without realizing that all the enemies were there. I thought I had not started the battle yet, but clearly I had.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or
Don't
continue
need to.
fighting?
Hey, completed 15 missions, so
If you're just tuning in,
Yay.
welcome! If you've been here the whole time,
yeah, what he said. I said earlier that those could have been words I spoke for myself, like, about the stream. Patient 0, quest available. Shortest precept, quest available. I have so many new quests. Game keeps throwing quests at you, one after the other. Okay, so we have this interception, and then that will unlock this one. I don't know what unlocks this one out here, but interceptions are very hard for me to do on my own, but we're gonna try, and if it doesn't work, maybe someone in the stream who is already a friend would like to jump in and help me do this one real quick. If you are lurking the stream, could you do me a favor and just refresh your browser?
Communication towers. Capture the towers and
Because I
remain
have a
in control
feeling
long enough to decode
you are no
incoming
longer being
messages.
counted in the stream, and I would love to have you. You are here. Oh, there you are. I didn't know what I do with my Wii phone. Okay, so this is capture. We've got one there, one there. Where's another one? One there. That's 3. Where's the 4th? Okay, we'll get this one going. I don't know where the 4th is, though. But I have a feeling that these are
The enemy is dominating.
kinda
Must capture a
far
tower
apart.
and quickly.
I thought I did capture a tower. Did I not capture? I have C. Did I not stay long enough in one of them?
The enemy have captured a tower. This tower
Okay,
is ours
we have
now.
B. I really didn't stay long enough. Shoot. Ah, so not what I meant to do. So not what I meant to do. this one go. These are very far apart. These are going to be much harder.
Tower lost.
Yeah, I know. I also made a huge mistake when I was doing that last one, so. All right, there's 100.
Beginning stream decode now.
That's still mine. That one's still mine. All right, we need another one. Where's another close one? Okay, that one's mine. This one's just being attacked. We have 2, but we really need more than 2. We need 3. This one sucks. It's too far down.
Tower online.
Yeah, we're gonna lose one for taking this one, which was
We
stupid.
have lost control of a tower.
Yeah.
The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it. This tower is ours now.
Yeah, this is... And overshooting does
Tower
not help me.
lost.
Okay, we're never gonna manage this one. Sadly. Partly due to my, my bad jumps. But also just how far apart these are for me to try and keep. Okay, so we have B and D, and B is being attacked, of course.
The enemy have captured a tower.
Why am I not getting this one? Oh, because of you. That's why I'm not getting this one. Yeah, there's no way. They are definitely winning. I don't even see what's capturing this one.
You must stop them.
I really don't know what's trapping that one, but let's see if we can get this one real quick. Like, I didn't see anything anywhere.
You have captured a radio tower.
But it's not moving.
The enemy has all 4 towers. You must stop them. The enemy have decoded the message. You have failed in your mission.
Yay. That was the worst I've done on an interception in forever. Like, that was by far the worst. Normally, I can at least keep 2 or 3 towers on my own, but not that one. Wow, that sucked. That sucked. All right, let's try again, I guess.
No.
Bully!
I guess folks that are lurking didn't hear my plea for a refresh of the page.
These radio towers carry top-secret interplanetary communications. You are going to capture the towers and decode incoming messages.
Oh well. Be here. All right, so we have this one. Okay. Oh, I almost ran off too early when I saw the little thing.
Beginning stream decode now. Tower lost.
Like I cannot keep two at a time.
This tower is ours now. We have lost control of a tower.
As usual. Where are you? Oh, that's my guy. Just running back and forth between these two is going to be a problem. And I'm not even trying.
The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it.
Yeah, this is crazy. And then I ended up all the way down here again.
The enemy is dominating. You
Yes,
must
they
capture
are.
a tower, and quickly.
I'm trying, but not doing very well. Like, just hanging out here.
The radio tower.
I'll leave you here. We'll see if that makes a difference. And I'll do the same up here. 112. I'm not sure what's holding this one. Something up there, clearly.
The enemy have captured a tower.
Again.
Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now.
Yeah, I can't even keep two of them.
Tower online.
I thought the guy I left here would have done some work of keeping the tower for me, but apparently not. Where is the third one? There's A. Where's B? I don't even see the beam for it. You're not supposed to be following me. You're supposed to be staying up here. Where are you at, dude? You are supposed to... It said follow. But you should not be leaving. I told you to stay. try another one.
This tower is ours now. Tower lost. The enemy has all 4 towers. We
How
must
is
stop
it
them.
possible?
The enemy have
That the
captured
enemy had
message.
all 4?
We have
I
failed
left
today.
2 of them in my control. I am so baffled by interceptions. I really don't know how to make them work. Is there anyone in the stream who wants to jump into this? If not, then I will do something else. I will wait to hear from you. But otherwise, no, nobody. Well, let me look at something really quick and then I'll decide what comes next. Oh, just eating into that, so not an ideal situation. Okay. Well, given that the Warframe folks are live right now, I'm assuming there's a dev stream of some kind.
Operator,
I think what I'm going to do
interfacing
is
with
I
the
am
boundaries
going
AI
to
presents. You could say
stop
we
my stream for
forged
now,
a new
and
connection.
I will be back again tomorrow at 9:30 a.m. For those of you who are interested in joining me again, it'll be 9:30 a.m. Pacific Daylight Time or 5:30 p.m. UK/Portugal time. And thank you to everyone who stopped by the stream today. You guys are amazing. I really do appreciate it. And thank you for the raids today. One from Artemis, one from Neil, one from Cavs. You guys are incredible and super helpful. So thank you very much for that. Thank you to everyone who took the time to follow today. I know follows are anonymous, but each and every one of them matters a great deal to me. So I very much appreciate that. And let's see who we might be able to do a quick raid over to, who might have some folks.
That's what happened in the deep mines.
Give me 1 second here to take a look. I think we are probably going to raid over to... Good question. Maybe Holly. Holly would be fun if she's playing the game. Does not look like she is. Nope, not today. So probably not the best choice. Yeah, it looks like she was just ending, so I am not going to raid over to her the way that I thought. So otherwise, let's see if we can find somewhere else that we can raid. Give me just a sec. Demon Face, thank you so much for being here today. Appreciate it. Thanks for checking in. I am about to find us somewhere we can raid off to with Warframe broadcasting, and it's been a long day. I think I am going to take that as an opportunity to say goodnight for today and be back again tomorrow morning. But I was looking for someone that we could raid, and honestly, not finding a lot of people that are playing Warframe right now that normally would be playing Warframe, probably because the Warframe folks are on. Yes, I was aware that they are doing AI capturing on all, but they're not the only ones. Like, that is...
Sometimes I think about how many of you are listening to me.
Yep,
And then I panic
I
a little,
know.
leave
They'll be
myself
training
alone.
AI based on our streams, and there's not a darn thing I can do about it. And like I said, they're not the only platform doing it. So I can opt out. I wasn't aware of that, but I will look and make sure that I do that. And on other platforms, I believe TikTok's doing the same thing with their streams. And I don't know if there's an option to opt out for them or not. I think we will just bounce over to... Well, I really want to go somewhere different, but... Anyone have a suggestion for where you'd like to see me raid to? Happy to take suggestions. And it will offload me a little bit from trying to have to figure out who I want to jump to today. Let me jump back to the main page where I can see who all is on for Warframe today.
Oh, no, they can't. No. I have no idea what'll happen if you...
I'm coming to you live across the unfathomable.
About
Among all
this
the
one.
chaos and the bloodshed, it's easy to
Let me
forget
check their
that
channel real
tender
quick, and then we
touches that
will...
make it all worthwhile. Love yourself. Embrace yourself.
I think if they
Love
drop
all
me into
accept
ads,
yourself.
it's got the usual spinner that I get whenever ads are active, but... Nope. Okay. They just didn't come up for whatever reason. All right, I think we're going to raid over to the animated rose today. So let me go ahead and get that set up. And I already said all my thank yous for today, so I think I covered everybody. I would love to have everybody stop back for my next stream, which will be, like I said, tomorrow at 9:30 a.m. In the meantime, let me... Animated rose. There we go. All right. All right, folks. I'm going to go ahead and let Twitch get that set up for the raid, and I will hopefully see all of you again tomorrow. Thank you so much for being here, and I hope you have a great day. Oh, I will give you a raid message. Sorry, I completely slipped my mind for a moment, so let me do that really quick. It is the same raid message that I always use, so some of you may already have it available to yourself. Oh, for God's sake. That is the worst UI I have ever seen, but I went to do it and it hid everything underneath the UI for the raid. So 4, 5, 6. All right, there you go. There's your raid message. So feel free to use that or anything you like. Honestly, I'm not that critical on it, but all right. So let me get that raid set up again. I had to cancel it in order to be able to see the UI, so we will just do it again. All right, there we go. Once again, folks, thank you for being here today. I really appreciate it. Hope to see you tomorrow morning at 9:30 a.m. Pacific Daylight Time. And I hope you all have a great day. And
You're not my real dad.
for whatever reason, it's not showing up there, but it is showing up here. So take care, folks.